Continue our journey in Mass Effect 3, and this time, I know I wrote last stream that it was the push for, and I didn't expect the fucking Citadel DLC to take so long. It was fun though. But yeah, that's what we are going to do. Now we have the Cerberus mission in front of us, I think. No, it's a Sanctuary mission. Right. The Sanctuary mission in front of us. We are gonna do that. Then attack Cerberus and then push for the end. It's gonna be epic. From the war effort points I have right now, it should be an interesting cutscene at the before the end. But anyway, yeah, let's just start it and jump into the action. So Admiral Hackett is on Witcon. She said, and okay, we're gonna check this out. She keeps saying to me that Admiral Hackett is available on Whitcomb.
Shepard, I heard about Thessia.
We were so close, Anderson. So damn close to ending this war.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
I knew going in there wouldn't be a minute of this war that was easy. But watching Thessia fall, and knowing it was my responsibility.
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me over the years? Surviving the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky to get out alive. So maybe Kai Lang did beat you. What of it?
It could cost us the war.
These guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition. They know the chances of seeing tomorrow are slim to none. But we all signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble. I was born here. And it's looking like I might die here too. So I say point us at the Reapers and we'll take our chances.
You'll make it, Anderson. When this is all over, you can show me London.
It might need a new coat of paint first.
This will be over soon.
It better. Shake this off, Shepard.
I will.
Anderson out.
Thanks for the pep talk, Anderson. We really needed that. Shepard. It's like for the first time in his life. Maybe it's not the first time, I don't know. But it seems like for the first time he failed at a mission. Or he wasn't able to accomplish his mission. So of course it's weighing hard on him. Okay, I understand that. I get that. But yeah, we lost Thessia, and now we could just go right to the Shadow Sea, investigate Sanctuary. We could do that. But I think we will do first the other smaller missions. First the ones on the Citadel, if we still got something, and then that little side mission in the Kepler system. And then finally, yeah, rush towards the Sanctuary. Oh, we did have a lot of things to do in the Silverstone Strip as well. Let me just check the...
Clear to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Standard Citadel.
Yes, Commander.
Just a quick check. James Said, Liara, Edie Joker, Jacob. Alright, okay, these are all things we already checked out. So what I will do is the following.
Vector status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
I will go back to Normandy, and then this time I will go to Silverstone Strip.
Docking bay D24.
Silverstone Strip, yes. Wait for Cortez. Yes, let's do that.
Welcome aboard, Shepard.
So where are we going?
Activating external cameras.
this shuttle had virtual windows?
Bet there's more you don't know about this bird.
What's that supposed to mean?
Before Mass Effect fields, there was no such thing as inertial dampeners.
Yeah?
Here, feel this.
Whoa!
That, my friend, is unadulterated momentum. Want to really feel it?
Show me.
You see? Doesn't take much to pull a few G's. Back in the day, pilots would wear G-suits. It squeezes your body so that the blood stays in your head in tight maneuvers. I'd wear a G-suit when flying my Trident. In a fighter, it's common to transfer power from the inertial dampeners to other systems.
You miss flying fighters? Can't imagine you're too thrilled to be flying a shuttle.
Hell no. I'm not just any shuttle pilot. I'm your shuttle pilot. Wouldn't have it any other way. When you're on the ground, weapon in hand, you're invincible. But when we're approaching an LZ, you're just another soldier. Vulnerable. Nothing you can do if we're shot down. Getting you to the ground alive is a responsibility I wouldn't trust anyone else.
Maybe joke.
Well, I might trust Joker to do the job.
Oh, had a herd, Chef. Royal can fly a frigate, I'll give him that. But give him something with real maneuverability? Come on.
It'd probably crack all his bones without those inertial dampeners. Okay, yeah, I think these will all be... wait, sorry, 8. Okay. These will all be short sequences.
It didn't help that we had some brutal side.
Apparently I missed these 3 after the part A. Just wanna do the rounds, you know. Do right by my squad. She sat at the bar, so it must be the same place where we met Garrus.
What should we do first? I'm looking for a Lieutenant Williams. Thanks.
There you are. Ready to see who's the real Spectre and who's the pretender?
Whatever you say, Williams. Line them up.
That's what I like to hear. Rules are simple. I take a shot, you take a shot. Hesitate, game over.
This shouldn't take too long.
Uh-huh. Glamorous and beautiful superstar Spectre agent first. Sorry-ass pretender next.
I'll try and go easy on you so you don't break a name, princess.
You did not just say that.
I sure did.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Why is the renegade
A
option?
few drinks, Williams. Very messy.
Ancient history. You know, I expected better from you.
I'm saving my best moves for later.
Best moves. At least if you're drunk, you have an excuse for how you dance. Boom!
Keep it coming, Lieutenant. I can do this all night.
You may have to.
This was a good idea.
Yeah, it was. You ready for round 2?
Bring it on.
Hey, my friend doesn't like alliance types.
Buddy, we're right in the middle of something.
I don't like alliance types either.
Oh, bro.
Rain check?
Yeah,
Short and sweet. Alright. Then we've got finally Jack. It's interesting that she would choose the Armax arsenal. Went there in the last stream. Too bad we missed the prompt.
How did you get your lead actor to work with a live project?
Wait. 5. Where's 5?
Oh, he came round.
Yes, we are on the right track.
I can't wait.
Or maybe we're just gonna watch it. That would be interesting.
Hey, glad you could make it. I've got us set up.
Oh, okay, no, we are gonna do battle. Let's do this. Can test my new weapon setup.
It's combat night in the Armax Arsenal Arena. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
Damn! Try again.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's combat night in the Armax Arsenal Arena.
No, the way just can't realize the way I play.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I should also invest in strong shields. Look at that, man! What the fuck?
Kill streak. Count 1 is over.
Whew. Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Kill streak.
What?
Ladies and gentlemen, it's combat night in the Armax Arsenal
Why
Arena.
why do I keep losing my shield so quickly, man? What the fuck?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Starting round 1. Kill streak.
What the fuck? I was still alive. Bonus.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2.
Shit. Fuck.
I'm gonna beat you until candy comes out. Ah! Damn, it's nice to relax. Just loose, not worrying about the kids.
It's worth the stress to watch the people you're commanding come into their own, though.
Shut up.
Who said I was talking about you?
You know, if there is a god, that's what she sounds like. Just a big, deep boom. You know, everything's gonna be okay. Thanks for coming, Shepard.
Wouldn't have missed it.
Still crazy, Jack. Alright. We did everything in the Silverstrand Strip. There's nothing on the Citadel left to do. Here. Now I think we can continue with the missions. Yeah, but before I do, this arena just gave me the insight, I guess, that I really should focus on more on my shields. Because once my shields are down, I'm really vulnerable. That's not good. And from what I can tell, my shields go down really quickly. So let's see, what do we have for shield boost? Shield regeneration. Boost. So cost of fabrication is all about shields, huh? It's okay, weapon damage and headshot, but I want some power damage. Or at least recharge, yes. Power recharge. Yeah, that's okay. Can live with that. Now the alternative would be to try the service armor. There's power damage, weapon damage, shield boost, ammo capacity. Not bad. This one is shield boost, power damage, power recharge. This is my setup. I don't know, I don't really like the Blood Dragon armor. Not the Cerberus one as well. I like this one. Quashi Visor. What's the recon hood like? It's more weapons damage generally, but headshot damage isn't as pronounced, huh? Let's keep it like that, man. Maybe not. And let's take it like that. Power recharge, fast recharge, weapon damage, okay, shield regeneration, okay. I hope that's a balance that works. Still not sure about the Avengers because it's useful against normal targets, but it still doesn't have the punch of the Matic. But yeah, now I'm gonna leave it like this. Wonder. Nothing to increase damage, so we'll leave it at this. Now let's see, let's go this route, man. Yeah. I have the shotgun, so if I want to do damage, I should just choose that. Right. Let's do a mission. Let's do a mission in the outer regions of the galaxy. Let's take James for a change.
Commander Cerberus has taken one of our secret communication facilities. All campaigns in this theater depend on the information that Disher Ray supplies.
What do we know?
We're getting intel from a tech who survived the attack. Grace Sato. She's hiding in a security bunker off-site.
A civilian?
Yes, patching her through.
Miss Sato, what's happening down there?
I'm staying in, but I'm the only one left. They're trying to hack into our systems to access Alliance operations protocols. I'm tracking their activity, but they're bound to find me sooner or later.
Hang in there. We'll be there soon.
Yes. Yes, Commander.
It's not ideal, but she's the only one with any traction on this. The information stored in that network is critical, Commander. If it gets into enemy hands, we'll lose a lot of good people.
I'll take care of it, Admiral.
See that you do. Hack it out.
My back hurts. But fucking hardcore mode, man. You know what?
What are we looking
You wanted it like this, okay?
at?
Trying to seize control
We'll keep them from hacking in.
Oh, my ears!
Commander Shepard, Cerberus shuttles are scouring the area. I think they're looking for me.
Using cover points on those locations. Nothing's changed. Just upload the next set of coordinates.
Yes, Commander. Updating your nav point.
Where is it? Oh, why? Down there? What the fuck? Bro, my ears. Okay.
Miss Saddam, come in. Miss Saddam, are you there?
Must be afraid to break radio silence.
We need the final coordinates. Grace, listen to me.
Can't talk. They're right outside.
I know you're scared. This is more than you signed up for, but I won't let you down. Promise.
Okay, Commander. Updating your nav point with the last location now. But if you get to me in time, just hurry, please.
Commander, I think I can make a run and get her.
Do it.
God damn! You know what? Next time I'm gonna try a suit that has full that's shielding full, just to try what kind of impact it would make. I swear to God, right now, it feels more like I need the shield rather than anything else.
Commander, they've almost got the doors open. Help!
Got her covered, Commander. Area cleared. Picking up Miss Sato, then heading back to the rendezvous point. Good job, Lieutenant.
Right, we did this. Ah, it's so annoying. When I lose my shield, it's like seconds until I die.
Is secure. Operations in this theater are safe again. No small task to keep it that way. How's Miss Sato doing?
She has to be transferred to a nearby Alliance station. She wants to help however she can.
Good. We need all the help we can get. Hack it out.
Let's see, 6,371. Okay, looks good. Adjust my suit again. What? Okay, thanks. I also want to try out this Determinus armor. Or something that has good shielding combination. So the collector shield regen 20. This wouldn't be a bad armor. Just considering from what I need. It's 55,000, I don't have that kind of money. Terminus, shields, ammo. But damn, I need to make more money. Until then, I'll try to customize it with my own available suit parts. Let's see. Sentry interface, shield regen, health boost. Doesn't look good. Let's try this shield regeneration and shield boost. Like, take it to the top. Let's see how this performs. And I'm really not a fan of the Avenger. The more I use it, the more I want to change it. I think I will go back to this one. Just, I don't know, I don't see any other option here. With the damage boost. Okay. Then I could, you know, get rid of that. Why? It's just, it costs nothing. Yes, let's do it like this. Alright, but before I start, I have to make a break for 5 to 10 minutes. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. Yeah, see you then. It burns. Okay, we are back. Snake's cooking giving me diarrhea. I had to go on the shitter. Okay, we have been here. Yeah, full shield boost suit. Good. Let's do the sanctuary mission now. Wait, but I had a message, right? Okay. Okay, everyone wants to do something with me. Why they just can't send the invitation at once is beyond me. Keep making me return to the Citadel. But for now, we will do the sanctuary mission. Advance the story towards the end, because I want to finish this today. We take with us Javik, Liara. You. It's okay.
What do we know?
Edie?
The sanctuary facility is devoted to aiding refugees from Reaper-controlled systems. The facility went offline recently, and no communications have come or gone since. It is unclear why Kai Lang or Cerberus would be interested in Sanctuary.
If there's a clue to Cerberus here, we find it.
Sir, I'm picking up a signal from the facility. It's weak. I'll try to boost it.
This is Oriana Lawson. Stay away from Sanctuary. It's not what it seems. Please, you must listen to me. They're using...
Oriana? That's Miranda's sister. If she's here, Miranda can't be far away.
That's our link to Cerberus.
Approaching the LZ. Seeing some damage, Commander, but no activity.
Some damage? It's like a war zone, what?
Cerberus does not get the jump on us this time. Stay sharp, people.
We will ship.
A lot of damage, Commander.
Yeah, but who was... Everyone hear that?
Yes, radio's offline. Something's jamming our signals.
Explains no comms leaving the facility.
Is this an Alliance facility? Ooh, fucking harvester.
A harvester!
I saw it!
Phantoms. Keep them at a distance.
Of fucking course. What is that? Fucking snipers.
Watch for the sniper.
Almost. Did we?
Looks like they were evacuated.
All right. Good.
Looks like the Reapers were hunting them down.
About time they started killing each other.
Welcome to Sanctuary.
Still not sure about my weapon setup, to be honest.
What happened here?
Wait. Slowly leveling up.
Cerberus came from that tower.
Then that's where we're headed.
Looks like they are abandoning ship. Oh. This was an Alliance station, huh? Like this. Or was the ruse? To lure people in?
The number of refugees has doubled in the last 2 weeks. I heard that people are just abandoning shuttles outside the main gate. They just don't have anywhere to go. We'll need to start setting up temporary shelters out there until they can be processed.
Okay.
I figure in another week I can finish off the remaining hours on my contract and move from staff housing into Sanctuary itself. I feel a little guilty that I'm getting an upgrade from standard accommodations, but that's the deal. Do your time at the front desk, get the perks. One more week.
Footage from security cameras. A place to organize the new arrivals.
Come on, let's keep looking.
This must be another landing area.
Those ships we saw outside must have been waiting to get in.
But where are all the people they brought?
Good question.
Got something, Commander.
Casualties, both sides.
Where?
An observation deck. It's a dead end.
We need an exit. Keep looking.
That's what I like about this weapon, you know, it allows you pinpoint, effective pinpoint shooting. That's why I would love to get that other gun, the one for 150,000. Because apparently that one does have no recoil.
What's that?
That's Miranda.
This is Miranda Lawson. If you've managed to get this far, you must be desperate or stupid. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my father, Henry Lawson. Turn back now. There is no help to be found here. All communication is being blocked from the central tower. Sanctuary is a lie. Stay away.
Okay, so we've got Cerberus, Reapers, Miranda's crazy father. Any ideas how this all fits? The security panel. Shutting it down.
Strange. An unusual amount of technology for such a facility.
We have a back door into the facility. Let's move.
That looks like Reaper technology. I'm sure of it. I don't know how, but Cerberus has found a way to use it.
The answer has to be here somewhere. And
Which
Miranda's
part?
caught in the middle. Let's pick up the
This
pace.
one? Could be. Yeah, the tubing looks weird. Looks reapery.
This looks more like a factory than a refugee camp.
They are doing something insidious here. Can feel it. So it's a service facility disguised as an alliance one to lure people in, huh?
Some kind of
Power switch. There. Look around for a switch.
yes. This process is known to me. They do not kill what can be useful. Sorry, Commander.
I think I understand. They're being turned into husks.
I love these moments when Mass Effect 3 turns into a horror game.
Come on!
That's the way we came from, so I guess we'll have to go through this door.
Creating mindless husks doesn't make sense. There must be more to this. The slaughter of so many. For what?
The Reapers attacked because this place was a threat. We need to find out why.
Shutting down the power. Reaper forces have made a mess of the facility.
I'm shutting down the power to the processing plant to lock them down. Should keep them out of the entrance as well.
Kai Lang. She won't know he's here.
Miranda Lawson has arrived sooner than expected. You want me to deal with her?
Only if she gets in your way. Stay focused on the research data. Find it and get out.
Yes, sir.
Damn it. Let's move.
Oh shit. I just remembered. Just remembered that there was a choice you have to make here.
Gotta be more where they came from.
At which point I think Miranda could die. Did I do it wrong?
There is no shortage of subjects. Indeed, I'm told there's a long line outside the main gate. The deception is an unfortunate necessity. Time is very short. We've confirmed the results of Cerberus experiments involving the husk creatures. A crude but necessary first step in decoding how the Reapers communicate. The key is how the Reaper signal interacts with the nanites implanted within the subject's body. It's early yet, but we are making progress.
So they are researching ways to control.
Must be left over from the attack.
Die already, man! What the fuck? course, the fucking bench is still there. Fuck off, Banshee. What the fuck, man? What? Whew. Did you manage it? Good.
The pursuit of efficiency has revealed an important fact. The Reaper's use of dragon's teeth to create husks is ingenious. The Reaper nanites attach themselves to the adrenaline released and quickly move through the body to speed conversion to the final husk state.
This is what happens when you allow machines to think for you. You become slaves.
Dr. Nuri's legacy work with subject Paul Grayson provided a key element to our work here. Using the addictive drug red sand to break down the will was inspired, but proved unreliable for general application. We've proven that adrenaline and its cross-species equivalents is most effective and efficient.
God damn it, look at that fucking thing. Disturbing.
Terminal's damaged. Hang on.
The Reapers wish this place to be shut down. Maybe we'll find answers.
It doesn't make sense. Thought Cerberus and the Reapers were getting along. What changed?
There it is.
Heading to the tower to disable the communications scrambler. I have to get word out. Some refugees are turned into husks. Some are indoctrinated and shipped to the elusive man. Whoever's left is used in experiments. The data indicates that my father is trying to figure out how Reaper indoctrination works.
Tricking refugees with food and shelter only to turn them into test subjects. And for what?
Your choices will become less appealing as the Reapers devour your galaxy.
Note that she mentioned shipping indoctrinated refugees to the elusive man. We can use that to find him.
Good catch. Come on. Miranda said she was headed to the tower.
Was that how we found where the elusive man station was?
Tight quarters. Check your fire.
Locust. Yeah, I think we will stay with this one. Looked interesting though.
Heavy resistance outside the tower. If you're receiving this, I've got evidence you cannot ignore. Confirmation that my father is working for the elusive man.
Connection established. I have your report on the process, Mr. Lawson. Cut to the chase. Can you do it?
Theoretically, control is possible, yes. The Reaper subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult to maintain.
I thought that might be the case. Not to worry, Henry. With Sanctuary's help, we'll get it sorted.
If he can control Reaper minions, we have a potent weapon.
I'll play the rest of it.
We've done it. We've found a way to co-opt their control signal. As long as the Reaper troops remain in close proximity to our signal, we can maintain control indefinitely.
Excellent news. And how could we extrapolate this technique to apply to the Reapers themselves?
That's a much bigger challenge.
Now we know why the Reapers attacked Sanctuary.
They deduced Cerberus's plan. That bodes ill for the elusive man.
But it's good news for us. We finally have our link to Cerberus. Lowering the access ladder. Come on, let's move.
Wait, Shepard, there's more here.
Damn it. I hope she's ready for it.
Fuck, we have to hurry. We have to hurry.
Shepard!
Look for an exit.
Heavy resistance, Commander.
We're close. Keep going.
Shit. Shit. What did work better against Reapers? The fire one or... Can't remember. Dude, I don't even have ammo in. I only have the pistol left. What the fuck? Yeah, come on, restock. I need ammunition. Okay, more weapon damage. Maybe the fire one would be better against the Reapers.
Watch your step.
Was expecting a Banshee here, to be honest.
Starting command sequence. Releasing husks.
Can't move. What's happening? Oh my god.
Exit! Right here!
Let's do it and then...
Exit! Right here!
Yeah, man, just... I heard you. Just looking around. Give me just some
This will get us
time.
closer to the tower. This way.
Commander, up ahead!
Stay out of the way.
Okay. Fucking creepy.
They're all coming from that room up ahead.
Let's get over there.
Die! God damn it! Why are these so hard to kill? Alright. Fucking banshees.
A doorway.
Let's move.
Tower access granted.
Get ready.
Shepard.
Commander Shepard. Excellent timing.
Put the gun down.
No. Oriana tried to shoot me. Miranda's poisonous influence, no doubt.
I'm sorry she missed. Where's Kai Lang?
I don't know. Gone. He took my research and left us here to die.
Miranda, can you hear me?
That's close enough. Both of you. Kai Lang didn't finish the job, but I will.
This ends here.
On the contrary, now that the Reapers are taken care of, we have a way out.
Let her go.
Shepard, don't let him take her. Shepard, please.
I have no problem. I just want Oriana and the research data.
You want a lot.
You get your life in return. How much is that worth?
All right. Take her. But I want out alive. Deal?
No deal. Did he hurt you? Are you all right?
Ooh,
It's
close,
okay,
huh?
Ori. You're safe now. I'm fine. I want to get out of here. We will. Give me a minute, okay? Commander Shepard. Fancy meeting you here.
We caught a break. Are you all right?
I'll be fine. Really. I don't know how you managed it, but I'm grateful you're here.
How did you do all this?
Finding my father didn't take long once I confirmed he worked for the Elusive Man. Just had to follow the lies. Once I saw what this place really was, I couldn't just walk away.
Of course.
Things got really complicated when Reapers showed up. And Kai Lang.
You survived. Not many people could do that.
When you mentioned he was involved, I took a few precautions. Probably saved my life.
Miranda, this whole thing was a huge risk. You should have told me.
You have a war to win, Shepard. This was my fight. It's been a long time coming.
Was it though?
You did
It does affect us all,
It's
though.
over.
Yes. I just wish my sister didn't have to see all this.
Then again,
About your
how
father.
could she know?
I'm glad he's gone, Shepard. I'm sorry if that sounds cold.
No. I understand.
It's finally over. For both of us. We can stop running.
Yes. You can. What's our status? Any intel we can use from this place?
Research data is gone, but some basic facility information is still intact. Shuttle arrivals and departures, Cerberus included. No direct links, but it's a start.
Grab anything you can off the computer. We'll take it back to be analyzed.
I can do better than that.
What?
Before Kai Lang took off, I planted a tracer on him. If you act fast, you'll track him right to the Elusive Man.
A tracer? Sounds like you thought of everything.
Not quite, but... nobody's perfect.
Thanks, man. This is exactly what we need.
Thought you might need some good news.
Damn right. What's next for you two?
Get her someplace safe. Get this scratch cleaned up.
Okay. I've got to follow all this up.
I'll be in touch, Shepard. Soon.
I hope so.
Come on, Ori. We've had enough of Father's hospitality.
Let's make sure everyone knows about this place.
Communication scrambler disabled.
Listen to me.
This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my
Cortez,
father.
we need to
Henry
pick up at the
Lawson.
tower.
Roger that.
I've had enough of this place.
Oh man, the music is beautiful. Well connected, yes.
I wasn't in favor of your diversion to Sanctuary, Commander. Too many unknowns. But I was wrong. The Cerberus lab you raided hinted at something big, but we never expected this. All those refugees, all that slaughter, just to study indoctrination.
Sanctuary did need to be shut down, sir. What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth all those lives.
It's useful intel, Commander, but you're right. The cost was too high. Do we have a location on the Elusive Man?
Yes. We had a tracer on Kai Lang when he reported back.
Good. That gives us a fighting chance to take Cerberus out of this war.
Agreed. We need to end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
My thoughts exactly. Hack it out.
Hack it out. You know what I really wonder about is if I just save for a moment. Now let me see. Let's go to the main menu. Yes. Total man, there is no multiplayer option. They took it out. Yeah. I wonder how they mapped that to the war assets, though. Because in the earlier games before Legendary Edition, you had to play multiplayer missions to get full war effort ready.
Commander, it seems Tally's taking what happened on Horizon hard. She's in the lounge if you want to check on her.
Call Rhaegar. That name rings a bell, kinda. Yeah. Okay, what did we find out about our... Before I continue with the next mission, I just want to check. Dharma funds. 31,000, okay. We found out that, you know, no matter if I use shield boost, shield regenerate, what the fuck ever, in the end it really doesn't matter. So that's why I'm gonna go full on damage with my recon hood. And I don't care anymore. That's the one I will use. But let me change this pattern. Black is a little bit depressing. Let's take warm orange, slightly. Let's take a warm golden tone. Huh? Yes. Lights. What can I choose as lights? What the fuck? No. Nah, okay, white is... That's okay. I will go this route. Man, I need something that packs a little bit more punch. Fucking assault rifles. The striker has punch, but... You know what? I'll try it again. And rather than like using ultralight materials, I want to have, let's see, what do you want to have? Capacity could be useful. No, scope. Stability damper. Increase weapon size by 30%. Which for this weapon would be kinda nice to have. Let's try to like this, man. I want stabilization. And let's fuck this. Although the Predator is kinda light already, right? Let's leave it. Okay, maybe I can buy some ultralight material stuff for assault weapons. Pistol, power magnifier, pistol, cranial trauma system. Yes. What do we have? Pattern state assault rifle piercing mode. Omni blade. Come on, I need ultralight materials for assault weapons. Where's that stuff? Take this. Can use that. Yes. No. Then. Semi sniper, no. Could be useful, maybe. To check that sniper rifle extended sort of thermal scope. No. Shotgun shredder mode. Nope. But the ones we bought now kinda useful. Because we are... Do I have the shred... What's this? Eight percent of target's defense, reduce damage. Meter thick algebra that for damage ignores 80% of a target's defenses. Increase weapon weight. Oh shit! What? The damage kind of significant, but the damage on this weapon is significant anyway. So something like this could give me the edge in like taking down really heavy enemies. Oh, cool raid! How many? Yeah, hello guys. Yeah, we're trying to finish Mass Effect 3. We are. Yeah, our internet for shit, man. We need to improve that sometime soon. I know. I know. We need the money to do that. If only someone could help in that regard. You know what? Keep that. Fuck recharge speed. And yeah, let's try this setup for the next mission. That's it, I guess. Alright. Yeah? Does it stream to you too now? I do have the too, that I get random network errors. And I'm not entirely sure if it's our internet. Could be something else. Could be just Twitch fucking around. Alright. We have next in line is the attack on Illusive Man's base, and after that it's the final mission. And I think this time I will be able to finish it, because the last time that Citadel DLC kind of fucked me with 4 hours of content.
Do you need ground transport?
No, thanks.
Yes, Commander.
Just a quick check. There's something here I missed. Officer Delk, yes, I can. There's something I can do here. But only that one thing, huh? Okay. Where is it? Embassies, huh? Officer Delk at 4, alright. Quickly do that.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives.
How did the Smash thing go? Was it a mini tournament you hosted, Snake?
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please.
Or was it something random? I couldn't
Now arriving at the city
quite understand it, so... Alright, okay.
No, I know what I said.
Ah, okay. Alright. Is it like you guys playing yourself or AI controlled? Where are you? Ah, here
Your
it is.
intel, right? I found these encryption codes on the
Okay.
Cerberus
And who
engineer.
won?
I thought they might be helpful.
Was anyone a match for your Ganondorf?
Thank you.
Or did it just grind them like always? Okay, we really don't have anything left here, huh?
Spectre status recognized. Please select it. One moment.
Yeah. Good Snake. Don't let them ever beat you. Or else they will get cocky.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL space?
Keep smashing them. Already almost finished. It's yeah, it's just the Elusive Man base attack, and then we are going back to Earth. And I think I can finish this in 2 to 3 hours. So yeah, looking forward to that. Come on, you let them win. Just be honest. You let them tweak. You hacked your AI and let them win, didn't you? Right. Meeting. What kind of meeting? Alright. What do you do? Discuss how you smash them? And how you will smash them next time? Okay. Okay. This game you are developing. Okay. Nice, yeah. You can finally show your concept art, right? Or at least discuss about them. Get that freight train we designed. Get that approved.
Officer, someone requested my presence concerning an incident with the Krogan.
Right this way.
Gonna push those things forward, bro. You have to leave your mark.
So, Grunt, anything you can tell me about?
This clown wants to take me to lockup. Figured I'd give you a call, straighten this out.
Commander Shepard, I apologize for the intrusion. This Krogan insisted we contact you.
It's okay. I'll vouch for it. I'll sign any paperwork you have, officer.
Yes, sir.
What did you do, Grunt?
What happened?
I don't know. Drank a bit, left the hospital, broke a few windows.
But you were in that hospital recovering from the Rachni encounter.
Yeah, didn't feel like.
Yeah, I'll be around for another 2 to 3 hours, so take your time.
Heal.
You know how long it takes for you.
And why is CSEC here?
Guess they're precious about some broken glass.
Before I sign you up, everybody walked away from this in one piece, right?
Sure, yeah, everybody's fine. Hospital's seen better days, though.
Right. Tell me about the windows.
A couple of squad mates broke me out for my birthday. Tried lowering the building on a rope. It didn't work out.
What?
No, I'm tank bred, remember? Anyway, we got some pictures on the Krogan Memorial.
And the Presidium?
What?
Yeah, when CSEC got there, they were mad. Or maybe they were mad about their car being on fire. Can't remember.
Why was it on fire?
I threw my bottle of Rincol at it. Pretty strong stuff. Went up like a bonfire. The CSEC guys jumped out. Then I figured they didn't want it, so I took it. We didn't get very far before they shut us down. Sprayed us down with riot foam. It didn't work so well on me.
And why is that?
Because I was on fire. You know, from the car. Come on, Shepard, keep up.
Right. Sorry. So how did they catch you?
Got hungry. Bought some noodles.
You should make amends or fabricate story. What fabricate story? What would that prompt. I'm curious. I want to just fabricate the story.
Let me handle this. Officer, this Krogan is part of a secret Spectre task force. Operation Fire Cobra Claw.
The fuck?
Operation Fire Cobra Claw?
That's right. I can take it from here. Send me the bill for any damages.
That's what you've been signing for, Commander. Good lucky, Krogan. Don't let me catch you up here again.
You won't. Thank you, officer. So, how were those noodles?
A little spicy.
I love you, Grant.
Man, this DLC has given me just the best moments in Mass Effect's history, man. It's just awesome. And we have still one left. That's Jacob in Castle Arcade, huh? This DLC, man, I don't know if it's me, if I just missed it last time, or if they just put these new stuff in the Legendary Edition, because I totally can't remember that you could just go out and do stuff in this section of the game.
Thanks for coming by. Good to see you. What's up?
Out for a little R&R. You?
Zach, same thing.
Hey, Jacob, I'm out of credits.
Yeah, welcome back.
The parents are MIA. Volunteered to take them on for the weekend, get their minds off things. What
Dude,
about us, Shepard?
if you play the Mass Effect trilogy, you definitely have to try this DLC, man. Citadel DLC.
Let's do it.
It's fucking awesome.
Great.
Yeah, it's so awesome. I can't remember. I played Citadel DLC before, but I really can't remember
This is your game of skill.
those scenes.
Now, Shepard, I'll try not to.
Yeah, we could. Yeah, sure.
Really?
It was $50 bucks
Shattered Ezo?
last I checked.
Hell yeah, my pride is on the line. Also, these kids look up to me, so I have to take you down.
You're gonna take me down? I don't think so.
But maybe we should think about buying it now because it's on sale now.
Squad to carry you.
You're on.
No pressure, Shepard. These people already idolize you. So when you choke, it won't matter.
You're crowding me.
Am I? My bad. Stand back. Shepard needs extra room to make the magic happen.
Ready? Let's do this.
Fuck.
Glad none of your friends are here to see your humiliation.
Yes, come on, beat him.
That all you got?
Come on, come on, come on.
Crying yet, Jacob?
Yeah, man, you have a whole section of arcade games you can play. This DLC is the best, man. And you can play like other games.
Get out, Shepard. Feel that? That's the feeling of doom.
Never mind. I got this. Nice one.
Yes, I won.
That was pitiful, Taylor. Just, well, you complimented.
You couldn't just let me win just once.
Nope.
Come on, Shepard. Scrap some food. I'm buying.
And they have a whole section of arcade games and different arcade games. Like, it's kind of crazy, man. I didn't know if that was in the original DLC or if that's part of the Legend Edition. It's kind of awesome, though. Okay, I think though we have everyone's Arnor Shoreleaf story finished. Now we can continue with the story. And I have to say, this DLC is peak Mass Effect content. It's just fucking funny as fuck. It's awesome. Alright. Let's get back to the Normandy. Let's get back to Normandy and attack Elusive Man's base. No, still no two new ones, huh? Alright. I wonder if I have to go back to my apartment. Let me try that, because, you know, we are so close to the end. I don't want to take it so far that we can't come back to the Citadel, because something happens to it. No, it's nice. It's all new stuff for me. It's kind of nice. Okay. Now, where's my apartment? Here. Alright, let's check it then. What's this new message? Invite up. How can I? Ooh, so many people. What the fuck? That's a fucking annoying part. If you don't regularly check, you don't know if you're gonna miss something or not. Let's go. Let's do it after the sorting order provided to us.
You sure you want to leave that here?
I can't very well bring it back to the Normandy. I have nowhere to put it. This place is amazing. Puts the prefabs back on Horizon to shame. And it has a hot tub.
Go ahead.
Cheers!
Hot tub, man. I want a hot tub.
This is lovely. And good for the sinuses. I might not even need my antihistamine tonight.
Your what?
It's a pill. I'm allergic to dust and cats and public speaking. I take a proton pump inhibitor for my stomach too, and an inhaler for asthma.
Damn.
You have everything you need to stay healthy?
Just about. The only medication I can't find is sucrocapsinol. My family doctor prescribed it for my headaches.
Sucrocapsin? That's a sugar pill, Trainer. A placebo.
Oh, that sneaky bastard. And now that you've told me, it probably wouldn't work anyway. There was some scented bath oil out there somewhere. Could you grab it?
Yeah. Here you go.
Thanks. Eyes are over here and up here. Hey, do you have a loofah?
A loofah. This is Anderson's apartment, remember? I highly doubt he has a...
Found one. Somebody left an overnight bag with toiletries and massage oils and, you know, girly stuff. Do you know who Kay Sanders is? She has great taste in adjustable massage ones.
The whole story between Anderson and Kaylee. It's kind of awesome too. Right. That was interesting. Wasn't it? Hey, who's next on the list? Let's get Tali over here.
Hey, got any plans for the evening?
No. I'm as free as the dust in the solar wind. You remember that line? From Fleet and Flotilla? Shalai and Bellicus on the balcony?
I don't think I've ever seen that. Did...
What? You've never? How could you not have? Well, I know what we're doing.
Flirt and Flotilla is a romantic movie between Quarians and Turians.
So you've watched this a lot, huh?
Every time my friends and I had a sleepover. Kila. So many feelings.
Yeah, it's, yeah. Definitely.
When this is done, I'll send you links to extranet sites with some captioned animations. She had an infection for 3 weeks after filming this scene.
Totally worth it.
What the fuck? They won't do it, man. They won't show us one fucking Quarren's face. I hope there's some surprise at the end of this game where we see Quarians without the mask. Cortez. Yes, let's do this. Fuck the order. Just do it randomly.
Sorry we're late. Somebody forgot to pick up the cerveza.
Come on in.
That somebody was you.
Didn't say it wasn't. So when's the game? It's about to start.
Seattle Sorcerers versus Usaru Maestros. Gonna be some intense bayadaball.
Nah, it's just a goodwill game for troop morale. They'll take it easy. In the middle of a war with their troops watching, they'll give it their all.
Absolutely. Have you guys seen Derek Rogers' game lately? Man, he and the Sorcerers have been tearing it up.
Peyote ball.
The Maestros don't lose.
Sounds
Have you
interesting.
seen Tyra Tasana's play? The woman is blue lightning.
Mr. Vega, your love of the Asari team has more to do with how they look than how they play.
Hey, that's not true. Not entirely. Besides, you telling me you don't got the hots for some of the sorcerers?
Okay, okay. Guilty as charged. Who you backing, Shepard?
What am I backing? Human sorcerers or Asari masters? Seeing how I'm with Liara, that shouldn't have anything to do with this. Because I'm watching it for the sports, not for anything else.
You don't bet against the home team.
Mr. Vega, I hope you're hungry for humble pie. When has our commander ever been wrong?
Come on, man. The game started. Mierda, he was out. You're blind, ref.
Come on, show parts of the game.
Yes, they did it. Now pay up.
Hey, why didn't you let me in on the betting? We weren't exactly betting on who would.
We were betting on if you'd pick the winner. And everyone knows you don't bet against Shepard.
Anyway, it was a hell of a game.
Yeah, great evening. Thank you, Shepard.
My pleasure. Tomorrow comes early. Hasta luego.
It's interesting how they designed those things, like really short scenes of interaction with the squad mates. But they're kind of cool, man. You know, they give insight. They make them more human. They aren't just soldiers, you know. They are people. I think that's what the Citadel DLC really tried to do in the end. Kolyat seems a little bit sad. I will leave that to the last.
Miranda, good to see you. How do you like the place?
Not a part of town I'd normally associate you with, Shepard. I like it. Fix me something while you're back there, would you?
Sure. I've got just the thing. So what brings you back?
I was hearing some confusing reports. Sounded like you had lost your mind.
No doubt. My communications were hacked, among other things. I'm sure the news had a field day.
It did. So, a clone?
Yeah, saw it myself. Did you know anything about this?
Just rumors. Nothing really caught my attention. But about this Brooks.
Heard anything?
Not as Brooks, but as Hope Lillian. Another one, certainly. When the collectors showed up, she put together the dossiers on your crew for the elusive man. Never paid her much mind. Interesting. My focus at the time was bringing it back. We needed the real Shepard, not some cheap knockoff. I mean, really. A clone?
Yes. Hard to imagine.
I'm not sure the galaxy could survive 2 Shepards. Think of the property damage. Oh, they shut down my favorite sushi place.
That's a shame.
Shepard, you didn't.
I did. Fell right through the fish tank.
How did you manage that?
It exploded. Hey, it was the clone's plan, not mine.
Blowing up a fish tank shouldn't be part of anyone's plan. Although executing marine life seems to be some sort of hobby with you. No wonder your clone couldn't resist.
It was the first step in taking over my whole life. We stopped it.
Good thing, but why did it want your life? Why would anyone? All that running, jumping, gunfire. It's crazy.
I try not to think about it.
Probably for the best.
Trust me, I know all this isn't normal.
Speaking of trust, with all this clone business, how do I know you're the real Shepard?
I don't know. You just do.
Do I? That's the trouble with clones. You can never be sure.
Come on. You rebuilt me from almost nothing. Don't you recognize your own handiwork?
It's not as if I carved my initials in the corner.
Well, clone or not, I'm the only Shepard left.
Good point. I guess I'm stuck with you.
I do have a crazy life, don't I?
That you do, my friend. That you do.
An understatement. Alright. Now, to honor our friend Thane, let's ignite his son Kolyat. Kolyat. Gives me Stargate memories.
We are gathered here to honor the life of Thane Krios. Thane touched each of our lives in different ways. The Counselor knew him as a hero. The Normandy's crew knew him as a brother in arms, and others as a father devoted to his son. Though his life took him to very dark places, Thane cared for the better angels of our nature. Even when he was terminally ill, he ran through worn-torn streets to reach me because he knew I needed help. You all know the results of that day. An assassin, a professional criminal, gave his life for his galaxy. And now he can rest. Would anyone else like to speak?
What I remember about Thane was his confidence. He told me once about how he remembered everything, even every mistake he made. If I did that, I'd be a nervous wreck. Thane kept it under control.
It's strange, but the last word I labeled Thane with is assassin. And we covered each other in firefights. That makes him a partner.
Thane's last stand was important. But let us also remember why Thane left the Normandy. To keep his son away from a life of crime. Deeds such as these do not go unnoticed by the universe. They echo in all who hear them. That is why I am here.
Thane took himself seriously, a trait with which I did not always agree. I tried to make him laugh on several occasions. But what I interpreted as a lack of humor was masking a great effort. Thane was turning his life around in a way few organics do.
The day Thane came onto the Normandy, all Kelly and I knew about him was that he could probably kill us all with a ballpoint pen. But after you got to know him, there wasn't any reason to be afraid. He let you know where you stood. Kolyat, do you,
When I was little, I thought my father had it all figured out. He said men must be loyal to their friends and dangerous to their enemies.
But when he prevented me from hurting someone, he had changed. He said enemies and ego are not as important as loved ones. I didn't want to hear it. I was lost. I called him a hypocrite in 1,000 different ways. Said that he was going soft. Now, I think maybe he did have it all figured out. That's all I can say. If anyone would like to continue, we'll be here.
Looks like people are starting to clear out.
Commander, thank you for holding this event. In time, it will be a good memory.
I don't know if I'll be as philosophical about it. Still kind of raw.
I understand. If you will excuse me, I should take this opportunity to speak with the counselor.
About what?
He is feeling grateful, and I want to point out there are some Solarian biologists who need funding. If anyone would be able to create a breakthrough in the treatment of Kepler's syndrome, it would be them.
If you need someone to hold the counselor's feet to a fire, I'm there.
I appreciate the offer, but Counselor Valorn has recently orated about funding science during wartime. My odds are good. Oh, before I go, I was organizing my father's possessions, and I came upon copies of video messages he tried to send you. I sent them to your extranet address. I hope they help more than they hurt. Until we meet again, Commander.
That's interesting. Man, why couldn't we have held such a procession for Mordin? Okay, Anderson with his biography fixed. We did find a video message from Mordin. But yeah, it was kinda, I don't know, it was a little bit... I want more.
Shepard, I suppose I should thank you for my freedom. Leaving the Normandy was the right decision. It was saddening to see our crew go their separate ways. But it is better than answering questions in an Alliance interrogation room. I hope this message finds you well. As for me, I have moved into an apartment on the Citadel not far from Kolyat. I think the first attack I had frightened him. I will spare you the details. It seemed very dramatic at the time, but in comparison to the Omega Relay, it was a child's game. In any case, good luck getting the Alliance to listen to you. Let's keep in touch. Shepard, if you sent a message back, I didn't get it. I suppose communications from someone of my reputation would be restricted. The irony is, I am a danger to no one these days. I am even paying taxes on my investments. I can't expect Kolyat to do so if I don't. He is doing better. He has no significant other, and he is temperamental. But he is employed and staying out of crime. I can tell he is serious about changing. It has cost him more than a few friends. Send something back if you can, Shepard. I can only learn so much from news reports about you. I have tried a false identity to try to get this message through to you. We'll see if it works. I have good news and bad. The good news is that Kolyat and I took a few days to visit Earth.
Like the shape of her eyes. Shrill sound and chirping stops. I scan the ground. See two tiny bodies locked by claws.
Excuse me. As I was saying, we saw a beautiful sunset in New Mexico, and a scorpion eating a cricket. I wish you could have joined us. The bad news is, I fainted and struck my head. Kolyat has convinced me
These are the messages before we visited Thane. And we probably didn't get them because we were imprisoned. Alright, that's the last one. I wonder if the note from Mordin is still around here somewhere. No? I guess not. Or is it? No. Anderson at his biography. Yep. What happened to Martin's message? I guess not. Oh, what's it? Fucking Anderson. Anyway, let me check for a final invite if there is something left. No. The Citadel. Ah, now I can invite Samara. Alright. Okay, they still keep coming, huh?
I came as quickly as I could. What's wrong?
I didn't mean to worry you. We just didn't get much of a chance to talk at the party.
We've said our farewells, Shepard.
Are we gonna stand on formalities? These big picture windows remind me of our talks on the Normandy's observation deck.
This view doesn't have quite the same effect as a galaxy of stars, but I can see where it might make one sentimental. I also enjoyed our talks, Shepard. Very much.
Hey, look what I found. An old issue of Justicar Heroes, May 2140. It says that you personally lifted 50 refugees across a raging floodplain on Nevos after smugglers blew up a dam.
That news source has been known to exaggerate.
So you didn't almost drown while saving a child who had been torn from her mother's grasp?
The smugglers were not so lucky that I survived.
Are there more stories like this?
Perhaps. You might be amused by the June 2085 issue. Justicar Samara, cold-blooded justice runs hot. It is not so difficult for me to find stories of your exploits. I think that you are remarkable, Shepard. When the vids sing your praises and call you a hero, does it make you blush? Do you agree? What do you feel?
Personally, I would say it doesn't matter. Because I think the moment you latch onto that, it starts to change who you are. It can get really dangerous.
My confidence in myself and my team to get the job done is all that's important. What now?
I am content as we are, Shepard. Let us sit a while longer, even if there is nothing to say.
Yeah. Let's see if someone else wants to talk with us. Last minute. Okay. Apparently not. Finally, we can continue with the mission attacking Elusive Man's base. Yeah, I want to do these little side stories because they they add another layer of to the characters. It makes the story more heartfelt, I guess. And Mass Effect is a fucking great story. Oh my god, what? No, you know what? Fuck this. I'm going to the mission. We are to hang out with Jack and Miranda. And if after the mission... What? And after the mission of attacking Elusive Man's base, we can still access the Citadel. We might do this as well. But for now, I really want to close in on the end.
Shepard, the intel you sent looks good. The fleets are ready to go.
But?
Once we're committed against Cerberus, it won't be long before the Reapers take notice.
And the Crucible?
Ready,
Oh, it's ready, yeah.
except for the catalyst. But there's no way to hide the ships we'll be sending at Cerberus. Once we attack, the Crucible won't stay safe for long. For all intents and purposes, an assault on Cerberus will be the first stage of our attack on Earth.
What happens if Cerberus doesn't have the intel we need? Or they stop us from getting it?
Then we lead the fleets to Earth and we take our chances. But your intel points to Cerberus and the elusive man holding the information we're looking for. And we have the element of surprise. Cerberus won't know what hit him.
You know what? I don't care, man. I kind of feel probably Jack Miranda stories in the apartment are the final ones. But we had our time with those two, and I don't really want to drag this out. So, you know what? We are starting our push for the final right now.
The Reapers and Cerberus started this. Now we're gonna end it.
I'll get the fleets mobilized.
Oh.
I wondered where you were.
Is this find the porn scene?
Didn't tell you?
She respects your privacy, not like me. What are you doing?
I thought I heard the casing crack during that last fight. Bullet must have just grazed me.
Do you feel ready, Shepard?
You first.
Huh. Very fair. What I want most is for this war to end, while there's still a galaxy left to save. And everyone's counting on you to do that for us. It must be overwhelming.
I've been ready since I saw the Reapers land on Earth.
I can't pretend to be surprised.
We have one chance. Just one. I'm not losing that.
You won't. At any rate, let's not dwell on that tonight.
Look away, kids.
It would be easy for a single ship to get lost up there, wouldn't it?
Yeah. It would.
To find someplace very far away, where you could spend the rest of your life in peace and happiness.
Sorry. Just imagine for a moment the voice actor going like.
Right now, there's no place I'd rather be.
Neither would I. I love you, Shepard.
That's it.
I love you too, Leo.
It's our final time together, man. Don't screw this up. final porn scene we'll get to see in Mass Effect. Oh. Fuck, Hayden. This is definitely Shepard's conscience. It's really good design choice to have included these kind of scenes for Shepard. They really do give a deeper insight into the character, man. I really love it.
We're almost there.
Already?
I hope everyone is ready.
You don't need to worry about that. You rallied who you could. The Reapers won't get any more chances to divide us. This time, the galaxy follows our lead.
And man, let's be optimistic. Because, you know, stuff like I worry about who will lose, that's probably on everyone's mind. Let's be fucking optimistic.
We'll win. That's a promise.
You're not alone in this fight now, Shepard. Take strength from that.
Thanks, Liara.
My pleasure.
The strike team is in. We've got our foothold. Fifth Fleet, all forward. I don't want a single Cerberus ship in my sky when we're through.
Shepard, I should accompany you on this mission.
Why?
This is the central point of operations for Cerberus. They will have enhanced security measures. With my knowledge of Cerberus algorithms and this body's updated protocols, I offer the best chance to help you succeed.
Grab your gear.
Oh my god. We are finally at the end. Who else do I want to take with me? Let's take Gers. Okay, we configured ED as well. Okay, let's do this.
Joker, what's our status?
We've got a foothold, but it's not much, Commander. A lot of fighters guarding the launch base.
Can you get us in?
Hey, I got us to Ilos. I can do this. It might be a bumpy ride, though.
Do what you can.
Shepard, I am ready.
Wait, what? Are you crazy? You can't go to Cerberus headquarters. They could have a virus or a kill switch or...
I will be fine, Jeff.
Head to the shuttle, Edie.
Fifth Fleet's cut through their line. They're regrouping. Now's as good a time as any.
I know it hurts. Not being able to go with her.
Yeah, it sucks. Thanks for bringing that up. Hey, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Same to you.
Right, let's do this!
Everything okay, Cortez?
Fine. Got repairs to make here. Give Cerberus help.
Shit.
Hell, they're bringing this back.
Damn! Dude, die already. Good. You get them all? I think we got them all.
Shepard, Cerberus intends to vent the hangar bay.
Can you stop them?
I need an active console. Try the upper level.
What?
Hangar 16 secured. Engaging Achilles protocol.
Shepard, we need to find a console.
I'm on it.
The hangar.
EDI, I've got a console. Go!
Hangar vent procedure. Disabled.
Can you open the hangar?
No. However, I can access their fighter launch controls. Shepard, Cerberus is aware that the venting attempt failed. Reinforcements are inbound.
You know what? I need to change this to something that's less risky for me. Flare, shockwave.
Another Cerberus team is inbound.
Guess they figured out what we're doing.
They're not stopping us now.
Good. This is such a weird weapon.
Overriding safeties. The fighter should now launch toward the hangar door.
Perfect. Let's get down there.
It's back here. Money could be useful.
Launching fighter.
Impressive.
The central lab was located behind this hangar. I suggest we follow the fighter's path.
Noted. Let's move.
Gosh, another fucking Atlas.
Intruder alert. All personnel prepare for security lockdown. Repeat. Hostile forces have breached the perimeter. All units respond. Research personnel. Lock all terminals and destroy all data below classification level Epsilon.
Man, I'm happy that the SMG has fucking big ammunition capacity. And it does pack quite a punch.
That was the last Cerberus team in this
Nice.
area.
We've broken their front rank. Now we can cause some real damage.
Let's see if you that cryo ammo. M37 Falcon. Let's see what this is. What is this? The Falcon. Damage. Ooh, fire rate is lowered. This is better. Okay, but I have to say, if I can't change the mods. Fuck. Okay. But I have to say, if I have to change the mods, I will definitely change the part with the stabilization, because I don't really see that much of a difference.
One moment. Cerberus has updated their encryption. There may be a slight delay as I bypass security.
And if I hadn't brought you along...
Cerberus would have entered the hangar.
Thanks for coming.
I am pleased to assist. We must proceed through a sub-level to avoid Cerberus containment measures.
Where do you think we'll find the Prothean VI?
A central lab at the heart of this facility. It is the most secure area. Following the destruction left by the fighter will offer the most direct route.
Although, to be fair, the recoil... Man, it's, maybe I'm just remembering... stuff badly. Actually, it does make a difference. Because I can remember the first time I used it, the recoil was like... You could feel the instability of the gun. Man, Shockwave is quite potent. Why did I change that?
They're wasting a lot of troops trying to stop us.
Their intention is to delay us, not stop us. Engineers are currently preparing an organized defense ahead.
They can waste that many troops?
We will be through momentarily. Shepard, that console has not been fully scrubbed. It contains data you may find interesting.
What am I looking at?
Project Lazarus, your reconstruction.
It can't be done. It's not a matter of resources. It's always a matter of resources. We're not losing Shepard. Sir, Shepard is clinically brain dead. After that much trauma, that long with no oxygen, we cannot overcome nature. Operative Lawson disagrees. She is now in charge of Project Lazarus.
I didn't realize it was that bad.
Pretty starved. You okay?
I'm still me. I doubt I'd have been able to turn against Cerberus otherwise. I don't remember anything. Maybe they really just fixed me, or maybe I'm just a high-tech VI that thinks it's Commander Shepard. But I don't know.
It'd be surprising if it didn't mess you up a little.
Tissue regeneration is proceeding. The helmet kept the brain intact for whatever good that will do. Lawson will find a way. Sir, you realize that Shepard is a veteran of a coup. A Cerberus operation wiped out his entire squad.
Ooh, what?
Shepard's a soldier. He knows the Reapers are a real threat. He'll work with us.
He really had you boxed in.
The Alliance wasn't listening. What the hell was I supposed to do? Sit and wait?
You did what you had to, Shepard. And I was there with you.
Man, I'm glad we have Garrus along for the ride.
Project Lazarus is reporting neurological activity. They're requesting more funding. Granted. Get me our potential recruits file. Shepard will be up soon. We need a crew.
Our existing forces should be more than sufficient.
No. We need sympathetic faces. I need Shepard invested. Tap Kelly Chambers and recruit Donnelly. I imagine Miss Daniels will follow. We want some old friends as well. Contact Dr. Chakwas and send me the psych profile on Shepard's pilot, along with a bottle of 47 Thessia Red.
Sneaky little bastard. Use them to keep you from seeing the real Cerberus.
Project Lazarus is reporting.
Oh, fuck.
No. Tap Kelly.
How's that door coming, Edie?
We are clear to proceed.
No, in the end, it really...
We've cleared the hangar and are inside the base.
Good work. Do you need support?
Negative. Keep the heat on. We'll find what we need.
In the end, it doesn't really matter if the Illusive, you know, try to get this special team just to have Shepard invested. In the end, it was about getting the Collectors down, fighting the Reapers, so... Don't feel bad, Shepard.
All personnel, hull integrity may be compromised. Proceed to
That makes things easier. There are the turrets.
Fucking damn it. Of course.
Get ready, more up ahead.
We must stop the engineers before they place more turrets.
Goddamn engineers. Fuck! Okay, I have to be more careful, more tactical.
all personnel, hull integrity may be compromised.
There are the turrets.
And stop them from...
Disabling their shield pylon. Generating their portable barriers is on our right.
Whoa, hi Dennis. What's up? God damn it. I have a feeling I'm gonna die here again. Kel. You can watch me fail hard like this part of this mission.
Get ready, more up ahead.
Already died twice. Yeah, I'm his brother. It would be surprising if I didn't look like Snake. Although we did get a lot of people saying that we don't look alike, because he has slightly blonder hair and blue eyes, and a mustache. Yeah, Snake can't really grow a mustache. Fuck! Got them fucking turds. Man, you know, I thought it would be funny to play on hardcore mode. Turns out it's not that funny. I just keep dying. So, did we get them all? Finally, fuck! Whew, hardcore mode is hard. It's hardcore.
I will bypass the lock. If you are interested, the console nearby is still functional.
I am interested. Where? Where is it? Whew! I think he's more resilient than me.
You'd be surprised, Doctor. Once we combine it with the pieces we recovered from the Citadel.
I'm still concerned about that. This rogue VI wiped out every soldier on Luna. Combining it with Reaper Tech, well,
that's what the shackles are for. The enhanced defense.
My chuckles. Might be. That's a nice thing to say. Thank you, Dennis. 90% of people usually tell us we don't look alike, so I appreciate you associating us with another.
Didn't exactly get off on the right foot.
It was difficult. Gaining awareness while under attack was confusing. I am pleased that my relationship with organics has become more cooperative.
That was legit a thing, you know. I knew other brothers that looked like clones, you know, and we look really different.
anything heavier, and the ships react too slowly to benefit from Edith's advice. Edie? Oh, that's, well, the boys in the lab came up with a name for her.
For it. Good work. I'll take your recommendations on planned installation.
Sir, it can be very persuasive. If it were to turn a crewman, convince them to disable the shackles, well...
It's a cyber warfare suite.
Yes, that's the next step in our diabolical plan. Take over the world with our clones.
What about the backups?
I'm sorry, sir. None of Normandy's surveillance feeds have been responding since Shepard went rogue.
I want it back. Retry the remote lockdown protocols.
After our last attempt, Edie flooded our server with 7 zettabytes of explicit images.
Explicit images.
I think she was making a joke.
It doesn't make jokes, Doctor. Allocate a team for a new project. Codename Eva. This time we'll ensure it stays loyal.
You never told me about Cerberus trying to shut down the Normandy.
You had more pressing issues. The situation was under control.
7 zettabytes?
Most of it was Jeff's. That was...
a joke. I know. And thank you.
Right. Yeah, man, this damn story, just awesome.
Another security lock. I can bypass it.
Incursion team, are you still with us? We're limiting fire as best we can.
Admiral, we're in deep and the Prothean VI will be in the safest part of the station. Don't hold back.
This isn't a cruise, Shepard. I want everyone to come out of this one alive.
I'll be fine. Just take Cerberus down. Please.
Understood, Commander.
Man, Cerberus must really weigh down on him. Like when that he's begging for it, it's kind of weird.
That'd be a generator. Looks like the 5th Fleet's coming through.
They'll get it done.
Let's go to the shaft. Let's get this done. Right. Woo! We are closing in on the final.
Looks like the human Proto-Reaper we killed.
What's left of it? I'm surprised Cerberus recovered that much from the base.
What the fuck?
All those colonists kidnapped, processed into that. And Cerberus hangs it up like a trophy.
The elusive man convinced me to work with him to save the colonies. But he never really did, did he?
I think he did. He just cares more about studying it. The dead are only a statistic now. Somehow, that seems even worse.
Cerberus is actively using the broken pieces. The central core, analogous to the heart, is largely intact. I believe Cerberus is using it for a power source.
Man, how did they not learn from the last time Cerberus was studying a Reaper? They all got indoctrinated.
Guess we're getting close. Cerberus phantoms incoming. Just like Cerberus to bring a knife to a gunfight.
Ah, so satisfying. My god, they're playing the Renix song. I love the song. Yes, Rano theme for the win. Woo! Yes! Oh god, that gets my blood boiling, eh? So fucking awesome. Okay, we get him. Oh, we got him. Swear these headphones, they shake my head.
Were ugly to fight through. This is so much worse.
When there's some sick bass, it boils my blood. It's awesome. It's pure adrenaline. I don't know. Maybe take on the toilet, probably taking a shit. Dude, no! Fuck. No! Can't die. Alright, that's good. Whoa, that was a close one. Almost died. Damn. There's still a harder mode to this, you know? There's I'm on hardcore and there's an insane mode. Who the fuck plays on insane mode, man? Yeah, probably. I don't get to practice orally English that much. So I hope over time it will smooth over.
Grayson's brain is a mess. You must have been completely under Reaper control by the end.
And the physical enhancements?
Extremely impressive, if we could avoid having entire neural pathways rewritten in the process.
Grayson's failure was due to a lack of resolve. He wasn't loyal to anything but his next dose of red sand.
You'd like to try it on loyal test subjects, sir?
Find volunteers among our new recruits. The physical benefits are too useful to ignore.
But before performance upgrades are off the charts.
That would be a clickbaity title to get people to watch my streams. Yeah.
I'm still concerned about us losing control of our forces. Some of them are already hearing voices.
Although I think I would have to hit the gym to have a convincing ruse there.
Sir, you wanted my opinion on this. It's too dangerous.
No, we're close. Sanctuary was
They're like
a success.
playing like,
We can control
hello, welcome to my stream.
sacrifice we've made. It's about to pay off.
We can't lose you, sir. Humanity needs your mind, and they need it intact.
I understand the danger, Jana. That's why I'm trusting you with this. As long as you're here, I know you'll keep me in mind.
I'm holding you to that, sir. Okay.
Begin the procedure. No anesthetic. Computer, end recording.
So that was the point he turned, huh? Yeah, maybe. Or go completely digital and start a career as a VTuber with Arnold Schwarzenegger avatar. Okay, I think that's the final, the chamber where we fight Kai Lang. That is silence before the storm. Holy shit. Get to the chopper, yeah.
This is it. Stay sharp, everyone.
Man, this room is so fucking beautiful. Imagine you could live at a place like this.
We need to locate the Prothean VI.
Shepard, you're in my chair.
This chair's about the only damn thing you have left. Cerberus is finished.
On the contrary, we have achieved everything I ever imagined. Almost everything.
Yeah. We all saw what you accomplished on Sanctuary. But it's not the same as controlling a Reaper.
A significant hurdle. But thanks to the Prothean VI, I have what I need to make it a reality.
The catalyst.
Yes.
Let's try asking, what is it?
What is the catalyst? And how exactly will it help you control the Reapers?
You'll have to ask the VI yourself. I'm done helping you.
Don't be a bitch, elusive man.
Do you think because I'm willing to use the enemy's tactics that they're no longer my enemy? Everything, Shepard, everything I've done has uplifted humanity. Not only above other species in our galaxy, but over the Reapers.
If you're willing to do everything it takes, then hand over the catalyst. With the Crucible, we can end this.
It's not that simple.
It is. It's that simple. We're fighting each other while the Reapers occupy Earth. It's time to stop.
Your idealism is admirable, Shepard. But in the end, our goals are simply too disparate. I believe destroying the Reapers would be the worst mistake we could ever make.
How?
And nothing you can say will ever convince me otherwise.
Even with Cerberus in ruins, you still think you can do this your way?
I'd expect you to say that. You never truly believed in us. Cerberus isn't just an organization or the people behind it. Cerberus is an idea. That idea is not so easily destroyed. Besides, I've already acquired what you're looking for.
Edie.
I've almost got it.
Edie, I'm surprised at you. Working so hard to bring about the Reaper's destruction.
Don't listen to him.
You could have destroyed Eva's body, but instead, you chose to control it.
It was necessary.
My point, exactly.
I've got it.
How is it the same thing?
Online. Security breach detected.
Don't overstay your welcome.
Definitely.
You are attempting to recover me from indoctrinated forces?
Yes. I need to know what the catalyst is.
Security protocols have been overridden. I will comply. The catalyst enhances dark energy transmissions and coordinates the entire mass relay network. In your cycle, it is known as the Citadel.
What?
The catalyst is the Citadel.
What? The Citadel? Yeah, definitely, man. You know, the only redeeming factor for me of the elusive man is that he smokes. It makes him sympathetic to me to some extent. I don't know why. Maybe because I smoke myself.
So the Crucible and Citadel together can stop the Reapers.
That's correct.
But the Citadel was built by the Reapers.
The plans for the Crucible were passed down to us from the previous cycle.
That Snake in the future when he's famous.
At some point, it is difficult to pinpoint when. The Crucible plans were adapted to incorporate the use of the catalyst. Presumably, the Crucible was not sufficiently powerful to defeat the Reapers.
So we used their own technology against them.
Precisely.
Why couldn't you tell me this before?
It was
Yeah, you don't know, man. AI technology is really advancing fast. Maybe in 10 years we can extend our lives to that extent.
It's as ready as it's gonna be. Let's get it to the Citadel.
That may no longer be possible.
Why not?
The one who broke through my security protocols. The one you call the elusive man.
But we probably die from lung cancer way before that. That's just...
Then the Citadel is in danger. The Reapers will take control of it.
They already have.
Just what it is.
Reaper-controlled space.
Moved. To where?
To the system you refer to as Soul.
Earth.
Correct. The Reaper forces will now consolidate power around the catalyst and protect it at all costs. The odds of accessing it are remote.
Don't count us out yet. We've come this far and we'll finish this. We'll get the Crucible to Earth.
I hope you find success.
Might be. He did. Apparently in his last checkup, the doc said his lungs were peachy.
Not so fast.
So...
You. He did warn you not to overstay your welcome.
God damn it. Whew. What?
This is better than Thessia. More person.
Is it? Fuck. No, but he doesn't smoke that much outside of his streaming, to be honest. And his six aren't that strong. Oh fuck. So I guess he will outlive me, that's for sure. Fucking hard to control. What? What?
I'm only slow because I'm not running.
Shit! Fuck off! Ah, suck. Okay. think I need to be more strategic about this. That growl, it's awesome. Fuck off, Kai.
This is better than Thessia. More personal.
Sure. Bro, what the fuck?
How's the leg? Getting tired? You're still slow, Shepard. I'm only slow because I'm not running.
Holy motherfucker, shit.
You ran at the Citadel. You ran on Thessia.
Man, I need ammo. Fuck! Die already. Oh, yes! What? Man. Man, I wouldn't know what to do if I hadn't all these upgrades from Mass Effect 1 and 2. Stay down, Kai Lang. Know your place. You lost, dude. This for fame. Die. Good.
The Citadel is in position. The Reapers are preparing to complete their harvest of your species.
I'll stop.
It is too late. I recommend it.
I'll stop.
Ooh, okay, the final battle. This is kind of an awesome scene. Or maybe I have to initiate it first, wait. Damn it. The Citadel looks like a huge dump, doesn't it? Like so much shit out it. It has a weird shape.
Barely.
I assume you've heard about the Citadel.
Just now.
Do we know what's going on? Why it's here?
The Citadel is the catalyst. Thanks to the Elusive Man, the Reapers are now aware that we know.
And so they moved it here to protect it?
As far as I can tell.
What does this mean for the Crucible?
I'll talk to Hackett about that, but it looks like our plan is even more desperate now.
Who?
Agreed. I've got a team in London. The Reapers have been preparing for something here.
Anderson,
We know
probably.
before.
No.
We'll scout it out. Try to find find out as much as we can.
Roger that.
Well, at least we'll be seeing you sooner rather than later.
Isn't John Cena more buffed? Like, he's a wrestler, isn't he?
You too, Shepard. Anderson out.
Right. Okay. Now, I have to check something. I'm still on hardcore mode, right? I just managed this. Dying only once. Man, I'm that good then, I guess. Awesome. Dude. 55,000 credits. What? Let's see how our war efforts are going. Lines. I have the Quarians, I have the Geth. Okay, man, this looks good. I think this is going to be an epic cutscene to watch right about now. It does? Yeah, I didn't notice that. What? It's weird, you know, streaming from the PS5, you don't really have that much control.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
I'm working on a setup for streaming from the PC soon, but yeah, don't really have much control with the PS5 streaming, but for now it's okay, it works for me. Okay, yep, that's the one we saved. How much money do I have? Can I buy that awesome gun I saw? Spectre acquisitions 84,000. Nah, I can't. Lame. Want to buy the Cerberus Harrier, which is the same as the Matlock but has no recoil. But anyway, if we can do anything here, I think we should start the final mission. Yes. Okay. Right.
Ready whenever you are, Commander.
Specialist trainer.
I'm all right, really. I'm as surprised about it as you are, but I'm all right.
You're a credit to your uniform, Samantha.
I had a very compelling example.
Should I do the rounds before I hit the target? Could be interesting. See what my squad mates think. Now that we are right in front of Doom.
Alright, here's another one. Dates back to the Rachni Wars. So, a Krogan and a Solarian have landed on a Rachni world for a top-secret mission.
That is unlikely. Solarians rarely took part in raids on Rachni-occupied worlds directly.
Missing the point. So the two guys are climbing up a hill going through this nasty green fog. And as they get near the top, they come out of the fog, and the Solarian sees thousands of Rachni. He looks over at the Krogan and says, "Oh, well, that makes me nervous." The Krogan says, "You think that's scary? When this is over, I have to go back down through that fog by myself."
The implication being that the Solarian soldier would be dead.
Yes. Thank you for killing the 2,000-year-old joke.
That joke plays to racial stereotypes on both sides. The Krogan appears brutish and insensitive, while the Solarian appears weak. Stereotypes such as exemplified here led to the development and use of the genophage.
Well, yeah. It's also one of the only jokes you'll hear both Solarians and Krogan telling. Comedy isn't really about being nice. Sometimes it's a way to air out the ugly things people think.
Oh my god.
You remember our first run to Eden Prime all those years ago? With that Turian Spectre watching us?
Nihilus.
Yeah. I told you that mission was going to be bigger than we thought.
Yeah, that is a kind of cool outfit.
I think you can mark that prediction down as accurate.
I think you get it with a DLC, it's not in the standard package.
Is this mission going to be bigger than we thought, too?
Man, I hope not. A nice routine delivery run would be fine.
He's played by this comedian, though.
It's been an honor, Commander.
What was his name? Fuck, it's a
I don't know how
famous
it's gonna end,
name.
but whatever happens.
Totally forgot it.
Whatever happens. Everyone knows what's gonna happen.
The fuck? Can't remember.
You're gonna kick some Reaper ass. That's what you do.
Blanking out.
And I'll be flying you there in style.
The Normandy is ready, Shepard.
Okay.
All systems are armed, all ammunition.
Okay. Let's do the quick rounds and then we will attack. Start our attack. Crew deck. Man, what was that comedian's name? Fuck. He does work on the... I think he did work on the Robot Chicken.
There is new information on the private messages terminal.
He does a lot of voiceover work. Maybe.
How are you doing, Liara?
Fine. I'm more worried about you than I am me. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Just tell me when you're ready to go.
Okay. Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
We were just,
oh yes, finally got.
Well, I came to say goodbye, and
It's awesome that this is happening. Nice.
I think one of my mandibles got hooked on her helmet.
it
Dude.
might have caused a rupture. So I asked him to check.
Dude, I approve.
Well, you know, because of infection risks, didn't want to jeopardize the mission.
So
Yeah.
I'm really happy for you. Both of you.
That's awesome. Yes.
Appreciate it. Guess it helps to have something to come back to.
what do you mean to come back to? This is just a fling, Vicarian. I'm using you for your body.
You're so mean. And I'm okay with that.
Keep us alive, Shepard.
Killer bitch, yes! Let's do this. Ah, that's awesome. Yes, I love this. Okay.
You've come a long way since those days under Captain Anderson. It has been my great honor to be with you through this journey. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, Doctor.
Tali moving on from me and starting something with Garrus. What's wrong? They have a whole movie dedicated to romance between Turians and Quarians. Fleet and Flotilla. It kind of fits. Around here. Maybe you can find Ashley.
Cerberus is well and truly gone. Never thought I'd see the end of
Fuck.
Cerberus. Good riddance. We did some good over there.
Yeah, you won't give me anything interesting. Oh yeah, there was some cutscene with Javik.
Looks familiar.
I've been studying this ship. It's cruel. There was a Normandy before this one. You died in an attack.
Something like that.
But then you were resurrected to fight the Reapers.
Maybe you and I have a thing or two in common.
But you have something else. The reasons you fight are still alive. The friendships of the people around you. And more. You and the Asari are joined.
You could say that.
I'm not. Your pheromones are.
Okay.
Is this why you wish to continue living? For their affection?
No, I'm here to kill Reapers.
Without that affection, all I have in my life is death. And that's not enough.
Yes.
What about you? I respect your reasons for being here, but I get the feeling there's something more, Javi. What's in here?
It is called the Echo Shard. Passed from soldier to soldier. Prothean to Prothean. Each adds their memories to it.
Like a beacon. How far back does it go?
To a time before the Reapers. It is all that is left of my people.
And you don't want to remember that?
Imagine if everyone was dead. You could not remember their faces, or the color of the sky above your home. The memories were gone, but so was the pain. Would you want to remember that, Commander? Even if it meant watching
Yes, because... or else they die off entirely. Even if it is painful, by remembering them, we keep them alive to some degree. Or at least we value their memories.
If I had something like this, seeing Earth again, whole, with everyone still alive, that would be worth the pain.
Before the rebirth, the stars belonged to us. Civilization flourished. There was the Quasar fortress of the Durrandi Vale, the ice canals of Judar Fall, the palisades of the Verome Angelic. It was magnificent. But then...
What is it?
The Reapers came. Planet by planet we were extinguished. We fought back.
Are you okay?
I once commanded a ship like this one. A loyal crew with many friends. Was captured. Only I escaped.
What happened to them?
Indoctrinated. The Reapers sent them against me. Year after year, battle after battle, I was hunted by my own people. Every encounter, a reminder of my failure as a soldier.
I'm sorry. I had no idea.
Until the battle of the Cronian Nebula.
I think he tries to forget it by throwing himself into battle. Because it's so painful.
My men and slit their throats one by one. I watched them bleed to death to be certain.
Holy shit, Javik.
Must have been...
Bullet to the head wouldn't do it? What the fuck?
War is atrocity committed in the name of survival. It is a lesson I wish I had never learned.
Okay, that was interesting. Nice that we didn't skip that. Right.
Gabby, is it true you helped repair Edie's mobile frame after that last mission?
She just needed an extra pair of hands. I am an engineer, remember?
Were oils and lubricants involved? Was there any...
Then you shoot them 2 or 3 times more until they are not moving anymore. I don't know. It's still better than slitting their throat and watching them die.
Good luck with the assault. Wish I was joining you.
No, you don't.
Commander, the Normandy is as free as you'll ever
Wish I
be.
could shoot them.
That goes double for my team. We're prepared.
Okay. Nothing interesting. So that's the final level.
Just got word from Miss Sato. She arrived at the Alliance Research Facility. safe and
Good.
sound.
Yeah, and Esteban got to play hero with the damsel in distress.
You know me and my dances, Mr. Vega?
That I do. Sticking it to that bastard Kai Ling must have felt good.
It certainly did.
Just wish we'd have caught up to the elusive man before he could screw us over again.
You and me both.
Well, at least we get to head back to Earth. I've been asking for it. I just hope I'm gonna make those Reapers pay.
We will, Vega, we will. Right. You know what? Let's stop procrastinating and do this. Ooh, let's save one final time. Now the epic battle will ensue. The final mission will start. Right. Let's do this. I did smoke.
Commander, we've got a priority message from Admiral Hackett requesting to come aboard.
Permission granted.
Aye, Commander.
Commander,
Admiral?
are you ready to bring the might of the galaxy to bear on the Reapers?
Yes, sir.
and let's make sure the fleets are ready.
Let's do this.
All fleets reporting in, sir.
Culmination of 3 games.
Never before have so many come together from all quarters of the galaxy. But never before have we faced an enemy such as this. The Reapers will show us no mercy. We must give them no quarter. They will terrorize our populations. We must stand fast in the face of that terror. They will advance until our last city falls, but we will not fall. We will prevail.
Awesome music.
Defined by our actions in the coming battle. Stand fast. Stand strong. Stand together. Hack it out. Shepard, the Sword fleets are ready to strike at the Reapers surrounding Earth. While they keep the enemy engaged, you and Hammer ground forces can take London.
London? Why aren't we hitting the Citadel directly?
Anderson can brief you on that. Admiral, how are you holding up?
We're ready to end this. But as you can see, the station's closed itself since it appeared over London.
Damn it. Gotta get the arms open to dock the Crucible.
Exactly.
But London is surrounded by Hades cannons. Hammer transports can't land while they're active. You lead a squadron of smaller shuttles. Infiltrate with a ground team to take out the cannons using heavy weapons. Hammer can land, and we'll set up a forward operations base.
I still don't see how we're getting to the Citadel from London.
The Reapers use this beam to transport humans, alive and dead, to the Citadel. From the FOB, Hammer will launch an all-out assault on the Citadel beam. Everyone who makes it that far will take the beam to the Citadel, then locate and activate the Citadel arm controls.
Once we see those arms, Shield Fleet will escort the Crucible to us, but timing will be critical. We don't have enough firepower to keep the Crucible safe for long.
Nothing's ever easy. No reason it should start now.
It's desperate. I don't even want to guess at our odds.
But this is the only plan we have. If we wait, the Reapers bleed us slowly. Conventionally, we can't defeat the Reapers without the Crucible. Get the Citadel arms open. Commander, whatever the cost, we'll do the rest.
Yes, sir.
Good luck to all of us.
I now get what you mean with the going dark. Yeah, it's dark in here, and I usually have a light, but its batteries are off, so. Okay, I'm content with this setup.
Approaching Soul Relay, Commander. We're through the relay in 30 seconds. Sorry, fleet's reporting.
Warrior fleets accounted for and ready.
Geth fleet reporting. All fleets reporting in, Commander. Ready to engage on your command.
signal. Fire.
Ooh, this battle, fuck.
On my command, engage the Reaper forces.
Roger that. All fighters on me.
So many Reapers, what the fuck?
Attack. Acknowledge.
Ooh.
Breaking off. Preparing for descent. Shepard. Good luck.
You too, Joker.
Advance teams are away. Hammer's in position and waiting for you guys to clear a path. Normandy's rejoining Sword.
Stay safe. I'll be back before you know it.
I'll hold you to that. Normandy out.
We're closing in on the LZ, Commander.
How's it look?
Like hell? Take a look for yourself.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I know how you must feel.
I barely even recognize it.
Shit. We got a lock. Hold on. Damn it!
Status.
That was the squad responsible for taking out that defense turret.
Who's on it now?
Nobody in the vicinity. All either deployed or shot down.
Drop us off.
Sir?
We have to take that thing out before Hammer can land.
Understood.
Change of plans, people. We're gonna take out that Hades cannon.
How do we do that?
That down shuttle would have been carrying heavy weapons.
Perfect. You heard the man. Once we're clear, make your way to the crashed shuttle. We'll search the wreckage for heavy weapons.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Okay, let's do this.
Go! Go!
We can't stay here, sir.
Get clear. Get us once we've taken that turret out.
Roger that. Cortez out.
All right, everyone. Let's move.
As long as we don't have any banshees, should be fine. Fuck! Okay. I think it wants me to go up there. Not from there.
Damn it, you got airborne hostiles inbound. Gonna try to keep them off you. Careful, Cortez. Steve! I'm alright.
You sure?
But I won't be picking you up. I gotta land this bird quick.
Get safe.
Anything for you.
Ooh. Usually Steve would die here.
There's the shuttle.
Keep an eye out for their heavy weapon supplies.
Ooh.
That's it. We need to open fire.
Ah, damn. Did it, huh? Cool. Die, Reaper!
All hammer teams, prepare for landing. Anybody, come in. We need extraction.
Ah, fuck!
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
What the fuck? It's doing so well.
Anybody, come in. We need extraction.
Survive.
Heads up, we got company.
Come on. This I must achieve.
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
Kill that Banshee! Finally! Another close one!
Get us out of here, Corporal. You okay?
I'm alive.
That you are, Commander.
Anderson! Yes.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
It's good to see you.
And you're a sight for sore eyes.
How we looking?
Now that the heavy air defenses are dealt with, Hammer can land.
And not a moment too soon.
What's left of the Resistance is holding a forward operating base. But the Reapers are countering already. Once we regroup, it's gonna be up to Hammer to take up the fight.
It must have been brutal here. Cut off from the rest of the Alliance.
It's been touch and go from day one. But once we figured out the Reapers were focusing on the major centers, it became easier to avoid direct contact.
Until London.
Yeah. We held back as long as we could, sending in recon teams. Lost a lot of good men planning this attack. But with soldiers like Major Coates, and knowing you'd bring us help, we held on.
Without you and your resistance, we'd be dead in the water.
Yeah, the Admiral's being modest. He's the reason any of us are still alive.
Let's not start handing out medals just yet. This fight's just getting started, and Hammer better be ready for it.
They didn't start out together, but they're ready to stand side by side and win this war.
Good. That's what it's gonna take.
We'll get it done, Anderson.
I was born in London.
Really?
The entire galaxy united. Too bad it took the Reapers to bring us together.
Shepard's the one that brought them together.
That's exactly what I meant. I know you didn't like leaving Shepard, but nobody could have accomplished what you've done.
It's good to be back home.
There's the FOB.
Looks good. Give Hammer the all clear.
set up a command center in the building over there. Looks like we've still got groups coming in. Yes, sir, but not as many as we'd hoped. Come see me when you're ready.
Will do.
He's right. I expected to see more of Hammer here by now.
A lot of them won't be making it. You two go on ahead. I'll catch up.
The fighting here's been some of the worst on the planet. It looks bad, but there's still hope. And you're here. It'll do the troops good to see you. Bolster their resolve.
I'm just a soldier like them.
You might see yourself like that, but they don't. Like it or not, Commander, you're a hero to these men and women. Don't discount the effect that can have on them. I better go meet up with my battalion. I'll see you at the command center.
Okay. Before we proceed here, just want to check if there's some useful gear.
Hey, Commander.
What? No loco?
Yeah, sorry.
You okay?
I don't know what I thought I'd feel coming back to Earth. I was ready to fight. Ready to die if I had to. But seeing everything like this...
I know it's hard to see, but this is only temporary. But first we need to win this thing. Stay focused. Don't let them take your will to fight.
I know. You're right. So, I guess this is it, no? One more push. One last fight.
Not necessarily our last.
It's been an honor serving with you, Shepard.
You're a good man, and a terrific soldier.
Thanks.
Whatever happens out there today, I know you'll make me proud.
That means a lot to me, sir. Hey, good luck out there, loco.
Yes. In fact, there was a terminal where we could make a final call to every one of our squad mates who aren't with us here.
Shepard.
So I checked it out.
How are you holding up?
Restless. Everything depends on this. Think we have a chance?
There's always hope. That's how we got this far.
And you made it happen, Shepard. You're the reason we're here.
I've had people like you picking me up and dusting me off when I stumbled. Lost count of all the times you've saved me.
Almost as many times as you saved me, hero man. It always comes down to this. Feels like 1,000 years since we met on Eden Prime. So much has happened. It's hard to figure out how we got here.
You're a survivor, Ash. Always were.
I hope you're right.
I'm right. You're a fine soldier. Respected. We're lucky to have you.
Thanks, Commander. Okay.
One more hill to take, Lieutenant Commander. You ready?
Aye, aye, Captain. I'm ready.
Yes, Commander. Is there someone you'd like to meet?
This was it, yes.
Jacob Taylor.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard, that you?
Jacob, holding up?
Kicking ass, more like. My kill count's through the roof.
We'll meet and compare notches when this is over.
You got it. There's this, great little bar in Rio we have to check out.
I'm holding you to that. Give him hell, Jacob.
Yes, sir.
Shepard out.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Miranda Lawson.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Commander, hope you don't mind me crashing this little party of yours.
Not at all. Feeling better?
Much. Got a few sideways looks from Alliance brass when I offered to help. They can't be choosy at this point.
I'm glad you made it.
Shepard, I wanted to say goodbye.
Goodbye.
If we both come back from this at all, everything will be different.
Sure, everything will change. But on our terms. We've been running until now, Miranda. It has to stop.
I understand.
This isn't goodbye. You have to believe we're not done yet.
Listening to you, I can believe it.
Good. And Miranda,
Yes,
be careful.
I promise. And you too, Shepard.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Grunt.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
About time you got here, Shepard. Didn't want to win this thing all by myself.
Good to see you back in action, Grunt.
Wouldn't miss it. Shepard.
Yeah?
Thanks for getting me out of that tank.
Sure, Grunt. It's been an honor.
Same here, Shepard. Okay. Run out.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Ooh, so many people.
Zaid Masan.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Almost thought you weren't gonna make it, Shepard. Glad I was wrong.
You doing okay, Zaid?
Yeah. Hope you've got one hell of a speech to get everyone moving. Looks like we might need it. Never seen anything like this.
We don't stop it now, it gets worse.
No kidding. Just doesn't feel like a real ground war when your opponents are taller than goddamn skyscrapers. Still, no use talking about it. Ready to go when you are. Let's gut the bastards.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Steve Cortez.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Commander, you made it.
Glad I can say the same about you, Cortez. I've come too far to lose my pilot now.
I apologize for that. Things got too hot. Thought maybe I could do another run and head back around. Well, not one of my finer moments. If I'd been flying my old Trident, things might have been different.
What matters is we took out that AA gun.
Absolutely. And the Reapers are next.
That's the idea.
It'll happen. I'm just glad I can play a part. And Commander, thanks for making me believe again. If you hadn't, it helps to have reason to live again.
Stay sharp, Cortez.
Yes, sir. Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Jack.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard? Shepard, is that you?
Jack,
She's
how are you guys?
Very
Good so far. We're a ways south of your position. We saved some resistance fighters with barrier support. Bringing a bit more firepower your way.
I'll see you on the other side.
I won't let you down, Shepard. Go kick some ass.
You too.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Kasumi Goto.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Hey, Shep. You ready down there?
Depends on whether you got the crucible good to go.
Always ready. No idea what it'll do exactly, but it's gonna be big. Good luck, Shepard. If you live through it, drinks are on me.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Samara.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
I wondered if I'd see you again, Samara.
It's past time I joined your battle. You helped me a great deal in the monastery, Shepard.
Thank you for returning the favor.
Only your actions will be remembered. May you choose them well. Farewell.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
I'm done.
Yes, sir.
It feels so final. Going through the rounds, talking with everybody. Everyone is like in this weird mood, like we aren't going to survive this. Find it really interesting. For example, for especially in the voice of Jack, you can hear it. Like there's a fear there, you know. It's of course understandable, given the how things are.
I want you to coordinate with the Alliance. Make sure we iron out these logistical problems.
Yes, sir. Krogan don't want to share supplies.
That's just Rex playing hard to get. Tell him I've got a crate of Denorian beer I'd be happy to barter with. And that ought to get his attention. Shepard. So I guess this is...
just like old times?
Huh. Might be the last chance we get to say that.
Think we're gonna lose?
No. I think we're about to kick the Reapers back into whatever black hole they crawled out of. Then we're going to retire somewhere warm and tropical and live off the royalties from the vids.
I'll meet you there. I think my days of saving the galaxy are over when this is done.
Be sure to leave room for all the autographs.
Just need to beat the Reapers to get there.
James told me there's an old saying here on Earth. May you be in heaven half an hour before the devil knows you're dead. Not sure if Turian heaven is the same as yours, but if this thing goes sideways and we both end up there, meet me at the bar. I'm buying.
We're a team, Garrus. There's no Shepard without Vicarian, so you better remember to duck.
Sorry, Turians don't know how, but I'll improvise. And Shepard, forgive the insubordination, but this old friend has an order for you. Go out there and give them hell. You were born to do this.
Goodbye, Garrus. And if I'm up there in that bar and you're not, I'll be looking down. I'll always have your back.
Fucking make him emotional.
We've got hostiles on the perimeter. Get on that gun.
Ah, damn it! Ooh, nice save. Can't go back now, huh? No! I want to talk to Garrus again. So.
How are the casualties?
They haven't brought in many more wounded.
That's something. How are you holding up, Liara?
This is it, isn't it?
Yeah. This is it.
I don't know what to say. All those little blue children will be disappointed I didn't have a speech.
We'll make up a good story for them.
I do have one thing for you, Shepard. A gift. It'll only take a moment, if you want it.
No, thank you. What?
Of course I do.
Close your eyes.
It's really dark. Damn it.
Thank you for everything. I love you. Now, let's do what needs to be done.
Man, these Pulse 3D headsets, microphone, they suck ass. That's why I'm not using them. But audio quality, like, whew, nice. I really like it.
Okay, and I'll try to stay calm.
I'm just a civilian. We're out of Meditail, and your surgeon got killed by a Reaper. I don't know how to do this.
I'll talk you through it. You're his only hope right now. The most important thing is to stop the bleeding.
How?
Do you have any towels or bandages?
No, nothing. We're heading onto a bombed-out highway.
Then use your shirt. Tear off one of his sleeves and...
Was it this bad in your time?
Worse. I have been listening to the Krogan speak to his men. In our cycle, the races never came together. There was no rallying cry. I envy you.
Really? There's not much left out there.
The future is still out there. It is something my people could never say. There will be a tomorrow.
Only if we win today.
No one else has ever made it this far.
You came a long way, Javik. Further than anyone else here.
And I look forward to fulfilling my mission. But you are now the avatar of this cycle. The exemplar of victory. Not just for humanity, or Turians, or Protheans, but for all life. Every soul that has ever existed is watching this moment.
Well, no pressure to put it that way.
Do not waver. Victory is never won without difficult choices.
I know. I've had to make a lot of those.
There may be more. But I know you will see this through for all of us, no matter the cost.
If we actually pull this off, what'll you do afterwards?
Seeing the past again in the Echo Shard, the faces of my men, I will go to the Cronian Nebula, and I will find their graves. I will put their ghosts to rest. And then I will join them.
You mean?
It is as it should be, Commander. The last Prothean voice has spoken. There is no more left to say. Here. This shard is now yours. Add to it. The progeny of this cycle will study it. They will know this was the day when the Reapers were no more, and that you were the conqueror.
Bro, what? Why are you so pessimistic, Javik? So much for you to do.
Shepard, you did it. No matter what else happens today, you did what no one else could. You united a galaxy. That's a victory right there. And don't worry, I know why you're going to win. Because you brought the Krogan. Oh, and Kara sends her regards. She's already pregnant. There are benefits to being a clan leader. But she keeps insisting we name the first one Morden. Anyway, let's get to it.
Nice. At least that,
I tell you, Shepard. Earth reminds me of home. Guess you'll be needing a new planet, too. That's okay. Tuchanka's got room to spare. And a guard dog named Kalros. We're ready, Shepard. Say the word. Suck it up, princesses!
What about this zone? We could circle around and flood it with reinforcements.
I spent 3 days in that sector, trapped inside Big Ben.
Almost time for the final push. Are you okay?
I thought I'd be asking you that question.
Shepard, I backed you when I was just a kid on her pilgrimage. I backed you when the Normandy was a Cerberus ship. What kind of friend would I be if I didn't back you now? And you haven't answered my question. Are you okay?
You remember how you felt when you landed on Rannoch? Now imagine it's not a story passed down by your people. Imagine you were there just a few months ago.
And now you're seeing it like this.
We need to put it right.
We will. Whatever happens, I'm proud to have served with you, Captain.
It's been an honor, Talizora Vast Normandy.
The admirals once hung that ship name on me like a badge of shame. And then the Normandy helped us reclaim our homeworld. It's time I returned the favor.
Shepard, I have a question.
Is it a big or small one?
It is important. Its relevance would be diminished at any other time.
Ask away.
In this battle, the Reapers have no reason not to use their full capabilities to destroy us. Their forces are in entrenched positions. They have superior firepower and outnumber our forces. My question is, what makes you think we can reach the conduit at all?
The Reapers have the Citadel. They think they've won, and that's the best time to hit them.
If they have spies or other intelligence, we could lose the element of surprise. In such a case, we will likely lose.
Are you afraid?
Our probability for success is greater than any other plan presented to date.
That's not what I asked. Are you afraid?
I do not understand the purpose of the question.
There's no room for doubt anymore, Edie. You understand what we have to do, or you don't.
I am clear on what we must accomplish, Shepard. The Reapers have destroyed thousands of civilizations. But they have never destroyed ours. Nor will they.
Couldn't have put it better myself. Time to move up.
Shepard, there is something I want you to know. The Elusive Man ordered my creation years ago. Jeff was the one who allowed me to think for myself. But only now do I feel alive. That is your influence.
Thanks, Edie.
Commander, Admiral, just going over the sit rep.
How's it look?
Less than 40% of Hammer has reported in.
Tell me there's more coming.
There's some stragglers still en route. But the bulk of Hammer that's still intact has arrived. We're as ready as we're likely to get.
Every minute wasted here, the Reapers gather strength.
Exactly my thoughts. Battalion leaders, report to HQ. We fought hard to get here. But now the toughest part of our mission begins. We've got to drive right through the heart of Reaper-controlled territory, break past their defenses, and get to that beam.
What kind of defenses?
The entire area is crawling with Reaper forces. But our biggest concern is the destroyer, protecting the beam itself.
Can we bring in air support to deal with it?
Negative. Some kind of interference. We'll have to take it out from the ground. Now they've cut a swath of no man's land through the city. We'll have to cross that first. There'll be some limited shelter on the other side, but expect heavy ground resistance. We need to get our tanks to here. If we get close enough, we've got a shot at taking that thing out.
How much of a shot?
They know we're coming. This will be a one-way trip for many of us. But there can be no retreat. No stepping back. We move forward at all costs, understood?
Booyah. Yes, sir.
Johnson, Coates, you two will coordinate the artillery units. Shepard, I'm sending you right up the gut where the resistance is heaviest. Support the tanks the best you can, but stay alive. I need you for the final push through the beam. I'll give you a minute with your squad. Pick your team well.
Comrades. Comrades. Then German Kameraden. Then less, more negative. But when you say like comrade, it sounds like you're addressing your communist friends. And it is better than, I don't know, soldiers.
This war has brought us pain and suffering and loss. But it's also brought us together. As soldiers, allies, friends. This bond that ties us together is something the Reapers will never understand. It's more powerful than any weapon. Stronger than any ship. It can't be taken or destroyed. The next few hours will decide the fate of everyone in the galaxy. Every mother, every son, every unborn child. They're trusting you, depending on you to win them their future. A future free from the threat of the Reapers. But take heart. Look around you. You're not in this fight alone. We face our enemy together. And together, we will defeat them.
Okay, who do I take with me for the final push? I don't know, something tells me I should take James and Ashley because we are fighting on Earth. I don't know, should I take? Let's take Liara and Garrus, our standard choice. Weapon systems are okay. I'm glad with the setup. Oh man, this section is really hard. We have to fight against... I think it was 4 banshees. It's the toughest part of the game, I think. God damn harvesters! Goddamn Banshee. And imagine fighting against 4 of those. Fuck. It's gonna be crazy. What? Why? Oh, shit. Yeah, man. Dying with these. There's a part. Fuck me. There's a part where we have to fight against 4 banshees. Kinda dreading that. Bro, fuck off! Piss off, Reapers. And it's not even funny anymore. What the fuck? Suck. This sucks. Die! Finally! God damn it. Man, I'm really afraid of that section with the 4 banshees. Fuck! Okay, let's do this. Do you enjoy it, Dennis? Me failing? Good. At least it's entertaining. Shit. You think? Get this. Snake can't rage as me because he's streaming way later than I. So has to be quiet. God fucking damn it. They are so fucking sturdy, it's incredible. Right, let's continue. I have come this far. Die! I don't have any energy to rage anymore. What the fuck? Stupid. So fucking stupid. Look at that fucker! Positioned on this high ground. Fucking mini tank. Okay. Right, I think this time we're good. Is it a brute? Fuck. Woo! Man! Fucking explosions! Awesome! Ah, die! Right. Good. Fuck! Die already! Okay. Good. Okay, I'm making progress. That's at least something. Fuck! Na koyayım ya, bu nedir ya? Good, we don't have to start right from back. I'm really tempted to change the difficulty setting. It feels a little bit like cheating after all this time. Man, I don't even see what the fuck is happening. Need to take cover. Okay. Whew. Man, this whole battling thing makes me sweat a little bit. It's gym for my fingers. Goddamn brute! What? Fuck! Why are you still alive? I need the munition, ammo. Where is it? Ah, good, here. Cars! This is a joke.
Sending in more ground forces. They're coming in behind us. They're coming from everywhere. Go for the tanks. Protect the tanks at all costs. Without those missiles, we've got no chance.
Okay, little memos around, giving a feel. The people are dealing with the Reapers. Right.
All units, open fire!
It doesn't even phase it. The fuck?
the artillery?
But the company's been wiped out.
Commander, do you read me?
Major, what's the situation?
The beam's interfering with missile guidance. We can hit the destroyer, but we'll never make the precision strike we need to take it out.
Damn it. Edie, can you read me?
Yes, Commander.
Any suggestions?
I may be able to use the Normandy systems to enhance the missile's targeting capabilities.
Excellent.
I'll need you to open a link to the Normandy from the missile systems.
On it.
That's it. I'll let you know when I've adapted the targeting systems.
Sounds like good news, Commander.
We'll see.
Hammer, this is Admiral Anderson. The Reaper ground forces are making a push. Hold your ground. Protect those tanks until we can get a shot.
You heard it, people. Get ready.
There they are!
Where? Where are they coming from? Ah. It's like cutting through butter.
Hang in there, soldier. Heads up, we've got more incoming.
We'd better cover our left flank.
Shit, banshees. Fucking course. Bro, why? One down! Oops. Hey. The next is waiting in line. Shit! Fuck.
Commander, I have reprogrammed targeting. Missiles are ready for launch.
Got it. You heard her. Back to the truck, people.
Missile guidance enhanced.
Fire!
Entering interference.
Did it hit?
Didn't!
What happened?
We're still too close to the beam.
We're down to 2 missiles.
And we haven't even made a dent.
You will need to allow the Reaper to move out of the beam's influence.
And closer to us.
Commander, Hammer's being overrun at every turn. Reaper ground forces are converging on your location. We're fighting our way to you. Hold on, Commander. Hold on.
Goddess, more are coming?
Hold on, everyone. We can do this.
Awesome!
About to find out. Here they come.
Shit! Need to find the Banshee. What? Lame. So lame. What's happening? What the fuck's happening, man? Shit. Holy shit, incendiary ammo. What the fuck? Trying, okay? Okay, but I have a tactic now. Oh my god, that really works. Good. God fucking damn it. I need space! Give me space! Shit! What? Fuck! Okay, man, I need munition. Dude. Yes, I waited for you. I need space. Where are you? Nice! I can do this. Bro.
Roger that, Edie.
Ah, yes. God damn. What a mission. Ah.
With everything you've got.
Destroyer terminated.
Nice work, Edie.
Shepard, we're
Roger that.
God damn it! What the fuck? What the fuck was
Over
that?
here. Thank God you made it.
It didn't look good.
It gets worse.
Of course it does.
Hackett just reported in. Several Sovereign-class Reapers, including Harbinger, have broken off from the battle with Sword. They're headed here.
Harbinger?
It's an opportunity for Hackett to get the Crucible in place. But we have to get a team on board the Citadel to open those arms now.
We still don't even know what we'll find when we get to the Citadel.
Then that's our job. Find out what we're up against.
All right. Saddle up, everybody. Get me Admiral Hackett.
It's now or never, Admiral. We're going in. Acknowledged. I'll send the word. All ships, this is Admiral Hackett. The Crucible is on the move. I repeat, the Crucible is on the move. Protect it at all costs. Everyone, this is it. Any available squadrons, delay those Reapers leaving the battle. We've got to give Hammer more time.
Here on in. It's a straight shot to the beam.
A straight shot with Reapers trying to crush us along the way.
We just need to get a handful of troops through.
That all?
We knew this was going to be a gamble at best.
Can't think of anyone else I'd rather do this with.
I'm honored to be part of your team.
We're in sight of the target.
All right, everyone. This is it.
Shit.
We gotta move! Come on!
Hammer squads, go, go, go!
Oh, look at these textures in the background. Those are new. Looks beautiful. Run, Shepard, run!
get out of here.
I'm all right, Shepard.
Don't argue with me, Liara.
You're not leaving me behind.
No matter what happens.
Bro, Harbinger is killing people right around us. What the fuck are you doing? Shepard, you fucking son of a bitch. Of course you're alive. Shit! Ooh, close. I know you are hiding back there. Come out. Come on, Shep. Can do this. Yes, Patriot. Ooh, Anderson made it too.
Shepard.
Forgot. He did. He does, right?
Anderson. You up here too?
feel like death. But I'm moving. It's dark. There's human remains scattered.
Sounds familiar. I'm in a dark hallway. Reminds me of your description of the collector base.
Makes sense.
You think they're making a Reaper in here?
Sure. They round them up on Earth, and send the people up here to be processed.
Goddamn abomination. I'm gonna keep moving. The sooner we blow these bastards back to hell, the better. The troops don't go on forever. But where the hell are we?
Yeah. Doesn't look like any part of the Citadel I've been to.
Whoa.
Anderson?
One of the walls here just realigned itself. The place is shifting, changing. There's a chasm here, and more hallways like the one I was in.
I think I'm near an exit.
God.
I see something up ahead. Might be a way to cross over.
Don't get too far ahead of me.
Where do you think you're at?
Just found that chasm you were talking about.
Hold on. I see something. A control panel, maybe. I'm just gonna go on it.
Anderson! Damn it.
What? M1? Doesn't that mean that species from this cycle have been at this place? What the fuck? Holy shit. Man, the Citadel from the inside looks so awesome. Like a virtual Dyson sphere.
Anderson.
Shepard. I can't.
I underestimated you, Shepard.
What a...
I warned you. Control is the means to survival. Control of the Reapers. And of you, if necessary.
They're controlling you.
I don't think so, Admiral.
Controlling me is a lot different than controlling a Reaper.
Have a little faith. When humanity discovered the mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined, there were some who thought the relays should be destroyed. They were scared of what we'd find, terrified of what we might let in. But look at what humanity has achieved. Since that discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined. And the Reapers will do the same for us again, 1,000-fold. But... only if we can harness their ability to control.
Bullshit. We destroy them, or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
What opportunity, man? Every fucking Reaper is a fully self-aware mega AI. What the fuck are you talking about? It's not the fucking
You're
same.
playing with things you don't understand. with power you shouldn't be able to use.
I don't believe that. If we can control it, why shouldn't it be ours?
Because we're not ready.
No. This is the way humanity must evolve.
There's always another way.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
And then what?
Look at the power they wield. Look at what they can do.
Got them, asshole.
I see what they did to you.
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own. This isn't about me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
And who will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier stuck in his ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun? And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
If we destroy the Reapers, this ends today. But if you can't control them...
But I can!
Are you willing to bet humanity's existence on it?
I know it will work.
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
Listen to yourself. You're indoctrinated.
No! No! The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
You've sacrificed too much.
Shepard, I only wanted to protect humanity. The Crucibles can control it. I know it can. I just...
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
Shit, why? I can't change? Can't choose Paragon or Renegade?
You're not yourself anymore. We've taken.
Now, you're the one who failed. I wish you could see it like I do. It's perfect.
Yeah, you're the only one who loves Earth. Dumbass. Fuck me.
This is it, everyone. The alarms are opening.
Commander.
We did it.
Yes, we did. It's quite a view.
Best seats in the house.
God. Feels like years since I just sat down.
I think you earned a rest. Anderson? Stay with me. We're almost through this.
You did good, son. You did good. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, sir. Anderson?
Shepard? Commander?
Hey. What do you need me to do?
Nothing's happening. The Crucible's not firing. It's gotta be something on your end. Commander Shepard.
I don't see... I'm not sure how to...
Don't judge me. It's a sad story. I need to numb myself down. I'll cry like a baby.
Wake up.
What? Where am I?
The Citadel. It's my home.
Who are you?
I am the catalyst.
I thought the Citadel was the catalyst.
No, the Citadel is part of me.
I need to stop the Reapers. Do you know how I can do that?
Perhaps. I control the Reapers. They are my solution.
Solution? To what?
Chaos. The created will always rebel against their creators. But we found a way to stop that from happening. A way to restore order.
By wiping out organic life?
No, we harvest advanced civilizations, leaving the younger ones alone. Just as we left your people alive the last time we were here.
But you killed the rest.
We helped them ascend, so they can make way for new life, storing the old life in Reaper form.
I think we'd rather keep our own form.
No, you can't. Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics. We've created the cycle so that never happens. That's the solution.
Why don't you then kill all synthetics every 50,000 years? How stupid is that?
You said you're the catalyst. What are you?
A construct. an intelligence designed eons ago to solve a problem. I was created to bring balance, to be the catalyst for peace between organics and synthetics.
So you're just an AI?
In as much as you are just an animal, I embody the collective intelligence of all Reapers.
But you were created.
Correct.
By who?
By ones who recognized that conflict would always arise between synthetics and organics. I was first created to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. But our efforts always ended in conflict, so a new solution was required.
The Reapers?
Precisely.
Where did the Reapers come from? Did you create them?
My creators gave them form. I gave them function. They, in turn, give me purpose. The Reapers are a synthetic representation of my creators.
Leviathan.
Yes, they created me to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. They became the first true Reaper. They did not approve, but it was the only solution.
You said that before. But how do the Reapers solve anything?
Organics create synthetics to improve their own existence, but those improvements have limits. To exceed those limits, synthetics must be allowed to evolve. They must, by definition, surpass their creators. The result is conflict, destruction, chaos. It is inevitable. Reapers harvest all life, organic and synthetic, preserving them before they are forever lost to this conflict.
We're at war with the Reapers right now.
You may be in conflict with the Reapers, but they are not interested in war.
I find that hard to believe.
When fire burns, is it at war? Is it in conflict? Or is it simply doing what it was created to do? We are no different. We harvest your bodies, your knowledge, your creations. We preserve it, to be reborn in the form of a new Reaper. Like a cleansing fire, we restore balance. New life, both organic and synthetic, can once again flourish.
What do you know about the Crucible?
The device you refer to as the Crucible is little more than a power source. However, in combination with the Citadel and the relays, it is capable of releasing tremendous amounts of energy throughout the galaxy. It is crude, but effective and adaptive in its design.
Who designed it?
You would not know them, and there is not enough time to explain. We first noted the concept for this device several cycles ago. With each passing cycle, the design has no doubt evolved.
Why didn't you stop it?
We believed the concept had been eradicated. Clearly, organics are more resourceful than we realized.
But you're taking away our future. Without a future, we have no hope. Without hope, we might as well be machines. Programmed to do what we're told.
You have hope, more than you think. The fact that you are standing here, the first organic ever, proves it. But it also proves my solution won't work anymore.
So now what?
We find a new solution.
Why are you telling me this? Why help me?
You have altered the variables.
What do you mean?
The Crucible changed me, created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, you must act. It is now in your power to destroy us. But be warned, others will be destroyed as well. The Crucible will not discriminate. all synthetics will be targeted. Even you are partly synthetic.
I want details.
What exactly will happen?
Your crucible device appears to be largely intact. However, the effects of the blast will not be constrained to the Reapers. Technology you rely on will be affected, but those who survive should have little difficulty repairing the damage. There will still be losses, but no more than what has already been lost.
But the Reapers will be destroyed?
Yes, but the peace won't last. Soon, your children will create synthetics, and then the chaos will come back.
There has to be another way.
There is. You could instead use the energy of the Crucible to seize control of the Reapers.
So, the elusive man was right after all.
Yes, but he could never have taken control, because we already controlled him.
But I can.
You will die. You will control us, but you will lose everything you have.
How can I control the Reapers if I'm dead?
Your corporeal form will be dissolved, but your thoughts and even your memories will continue. Your connection to your kind will be lost, though you will remain aware of their existence.
But then I will become just another Reaper. What the fuck?
But the Reapers will obey me?
Yes. We will be yours to control and direct as you see fit. There is another solution.
Holy shit, for the first time I get the synthesis.
Synthesis.
And that is?
Add your energy to the crucibles. The chain reaction will combine all synthetic and organic life into a new framework. A new DNA.
Explain how my energy can be added to the Crucible.
Your organic energy, the essence of who and what you are, will be broken down and then dispersed.
To do what, exactly?
The energy of the Crucible, released in this way, will alter the matrix of all organic life in the galaxy. Organics seek perfection through technology. Synthetics seek perfection through understanding. Organics will be perfected by integrating fully with synthetic technology. Synthetics, in turn, will finally have full understanding of organics. It is the ideal solution. Now that we know it is possible, it is inevitable we will reach synthesis.
Why couldn't you do it sooner?
We have tried a similar solution in the past, but it has always failed.
Why?
Because the organics were not ready. It is not something that can be forced. You are ready, and you may choose it.
I don't know.
Why not? Synthetics are already part of you. Can you imagine your life without them?
And there will be peace?
The cycle will end. The Reapers will cease their harvest, and the civilizations preserved in their forms will be connected to all of us. Synthesis is the final evolution of all life. The paths are open, but you have to choose.
All right. The big three choices. You know, I always wanted the ability to have all three choices open and still go for destroy. Because sorry, control is bullshit. That makes me a Reaper. Synthesis is just fucking magic. I don't. It's a stupid concept. And just because that asshole is telling me it's the final solution. Yeah, I mean, and that asshole telling me that's the final form of evolution, it doesn't matter to me. Why should I believe him? Destroy is something we have worked towards throughout the three games. It's the only choice that matters. Yes, I know it might destroy Geth, etc., but they can be rebuilt, and we have proven in this cycle that synthetics and organics can get along. You know, by the example of Quarians and the Geth and the peace we managed to broker. So, fuck you, Catalyst.
All fleets. The Crucible is armed. Disengage and head to the rendezvous point. I repeat, disengage and get the hell out of here.
There is no choice. We must go. Now.
Damn it.
This music, gives me chills. Yeah, definitely. Yes. Trying to rewrite history, Snake? What was your first choice? But no, it's nice to have all three choices. Last time I had only destroy. Holy shit. Oh, there's an epilogue. GG's indeed.
The war is over. The Reapers have been defeated. Against all odds, and in the face of the greatest threat this galaxy has ever known, we survived. We suffered many losses. The relays are severely damaged, but we won. This victory belongs to each of us. Every man.
I know, it's. I think if you go total renegade,
every civilization.
That's when that happens.
Now, as we take our first steps toward restoring what we lost, we must remember what it took to win. This wasn't a victory by a single fleet, a single army, or even a single species. If this war has taught us anything, it is that we are at our strongest when we work together. And if we can put down our grievances long enough to stop something as powerful as the Reapers, imagine what we can achieve now that they are defeated. Together, we can build a future greater than any one of us could imagine. A future paid for by the sacrifices of those who fought and died alongside us. A future that many will never see.
Yeah. Teleporter. Maybe. No. I didn't get all the points, so I don't think I will get that ending where we see Shepard brief.
And while we still have many challenges ahead of us, we can face them together. And we will honor those who died to give us that future.
God damn it, Shepard. You deserve a salute, even from me, man. It could be a surprise, man. A surprise ending that would be really fucking cool. But I don't think so. BioWare's lazy. I don't think we will see anything new. Can I skip this part? Should I wait? I don't know. Let's wait, maybe. But yeah, that's it, man. Finally finished fucking Mass Effect Legendary Edition. The whole trilogy. It was again and again. It's always the same experience. It's beautiful. It's awesome. This story, man, it needs to be a fucking movie. It's just genius. It's fucking awesome. The action, the story, the decisions. Ah, bro, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. The music, delicious music. Delicious art, peak content, peak story. Of course, there are, you know, if you are being realistic, there are loopholes, there are imperfect things in the story. Seth Green, his name was Seth Green. All right, fuck. Trying to remember his name, the one who voiced Joker. Yeah, he does a lot of voiceover work. He also is involved in Robot Chicken and other stuff. Can't remember right now. Snake, you need to make tracks like this, man. It's fire. You'll get there, man. I believe in you. Someday. Okay, I think we are closing in on the end of the credits. I wonder if they will bring something else than the whole Star Child story. Man, none of these names say anything to me. What the fuck? Writers, character designers. this sick track, man. The fuck. Ah, those are all the credits of the DLCs, huh? Okay. That's why it's taking so fucking long. Come on, bring it. End it already. Ah, still the same, huh? No sound, what? The fuck? It's with the audio. There's none. Yeah. And how long in the future this is. Congrats on bringing the end to the Reaper threat. Common Shepherd has become a legend, and from here you can continue to build that legend. It has been a long journey. For our team here at Burn, Common Shepherd. Yeah, I mean, I know. It's fucking disappointing. But that is it, you guys. Thanks for joining the stream. Thanks for accompanying me in these final hours. It was a great journey indeed. But that is it for now. That is it for tonight. I will see you in the next stream with a new game. And until then, yeah, see ya and goodbye.